Wait, black screen. What do you mean black screen? No, don't give me the black screen now. That's a lie. Wait, what? That is a lie. You know that's a lie. Why did you give me a black screen actually? What is wrong with you? The heck? Actually, what did you give me a black screen? The heck? You were working like a second ago. What is wrong with you? Uh, do that and do that, I guess. There we go. Fixed it. That was easy. I don't know why that happened though. What the heck? That was strange. I guess maybe change the thing in OBS did something. But that's still strange. This is working, right? Yeah, it is working. Okay, everything is good then. I'm happy with that. Hello, Holic, by the way. That didn't went as expected, honestly. I don't know what happened really. That was so strange. No sense. Again, I think it's changing the scenes in OBS. I did that, but still odd. No, I'm not. I mean, you call me anyone. I don't even know actually at this point. I was gonna say I'm not that, but I'm gonna end up saying that I am one. So I don't know. What time is it, by the way? Uh, there you go. I don't know if it's important actually. Yeah, it is like the third time I've set up the time. What are you gonna tell me? 7:04, your favorite time of the day? Not really. Could you simply resist not giving me? Wait, what? Could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? So I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate 7:04 a.m. is? Let's use another slider to find out. Ooh, troll boy. Why am I a troll boy? I haven't done anything troll, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't think I have, right? This game can get quite sad. Be ready. You think? I mean, I've seen it just a bit. Like, I know the main, like, how do you? I mean, the main, like, the concept. I know it. And I remember seeing it like many years ago when it came out, like the original version, not this one. I just saw like a bit. Passing by to say hi. Hello, actually. Saw you was in Twitter a moment ago, actually. Very nice to see you. It's great as always. I know it might be a bit late for you, so yeah, it's understandable that it's only like a short moment, I guess. That is completely fine. Wait, what? 7:04. I don't know. It's been like a minute, I guess. Yeah, it's been like a minute. I'm gonna say that accurate. There are some heart crushing endings. Bye, bye. That was quick. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the cloth, I'm having a great time just adjusting. Wait, great time adjusting these settings. Oh, I thought you was gonna say like something different, but alright. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you feel, how you like things to be said. It's good to collect data. Am I being spied? Is it like a spyware? I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invest some new sliders to gather new data on you. That's creepy. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new. The thing is, I opened this game only twice. The first time it only asked me to set the time, and it was just that, right? It just told me like, yeah, set up the time, and I did. Then the second one, I did it again, and it said like, hey, so you did it again. That's funny. And then he was like, yeah, you can set the time anytime you want later. The game will stalk you. Nah, I don't think it will. Should be ready for the next time you boot up the game. Ooh, am I gonna set a surprise? Ooh, gonna get a surprise again? Am I gonna have to set up the time every time I open the game? I'm a controller, by the way. This is gonna be interesting. It's the first time actually because I'm using my PS5 this time. So it is the first time I'm making this. Seems to be good for now. I don't know if this volume is too loud. I'm gonna put it a bit low actually. I feel like it might be a bit loud. Not a lot though. Maybe like that. Apply toggle. Yeah, I'm pressing adjust, narrator voice, music. Okay, apparently it worked. There are quite a bit of insane endings. Does it? Wait, does it actually have multiple endings? I thought it only had like one ending. I'm not sure though. But I thought it was like that. I can give you tips of what I remember. Alright. Are they gonna explain me? Wait. Are you gonna
This is
explain me the game?
story
Yeah.
of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Why?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Sounds fun.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
So more than 20 endings.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
6 characters.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
I like the voice.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
It's the end of the world.
All his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly
It's going to be like Portal.
shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yeah, just give me like a second actually. Oh, I'm getting trophies. What the heck? Oh, you can see the trophies actually for the first time in forever. Stanley narrator, spoiler. It's still so slow. Can I change it? Actually, can I move my mouse a bit first? There you go. And I'm gonna... Camera sensitivity. Give me all of it, actually. Actually, I think 9. Yeah, I guess 9 is good. Wait, how do I play this thing? Wait, I didn't see the controllers. Other controls: crouch, pause, interact, look. Wait, crouch. Oh, there we go. Wait, interact is X, right? Yeah. Only 3 buttons. I could play this with like 3 buttons. That's interesting. So the buzzing the moves is Stanley. Wait, what? Can I write on this thing? I don't know. No, but that's a phone. What the heck? Wait. It just makes the sound whenever I press the interact button. What is that? I hate Mondays, same. Alright. It looks like my office actually. I mean, look at that. It's the same, exact same. Find it. There's a door you can click on. Wait, what?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Well, it was a
What could it
plan.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Quick question. Is the audio good? I don't know if the narrator is too loud. Just let me know if it is. And I'll lower the volume a bit. Number 1 died.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Okay, it's
but it
good.
didn't
Thank you.
make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I can't even see outside actually. That's kind of creepy. I mean, it is the same thing as a light, I think. It's just that it is different because that one is like actually turned on. But it's like a light only. Keep looking at that door. Maybe that one?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
You can do a proper that into the void.
Will do it. Yes, almost certainly. 50.
I can even jump. Are you gonna say something else? I want you to say something else.
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something.
It's British. He sounds British.
True reward for valiant
Not like me
I
though.
want to see
I'm
some
not British.
hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Wait, what? 417. 417. 417. Which one's 417? England things by running into them. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for later, actually. But yeah, you can. Wait, you need to start by small elevations. 417. What's 417 though? Only see 42. 419. 8. Why is that opened? Is that solitaire? I'm pretty sure that's solitaire, isn't it? I think it is. Oh, hello. What is that? Username, Axis, yellow, second error actually. What do you got there? Oh, it's an email? What is that thing actually? That's not an email. Can I zoom by any chance? I don't think I can, right? Pause, interact, look, move, blah blah blah. No. Alright. I don't know what that is though. Try to find the door. Yeah, 417, 417, 417, 418.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Alright. Wait, is that 437 actually? Wait, wasn't that my... No, wait. 427. Wait, what?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. 415. If you turn off every PC, you get something. Off, 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 all off. 415. It's a 12. I mean, I think he said 415, right? I need to turn that off though. 415. 7. We didn't have an escalator. Anyway, 6. There you go.
Now, back to door number 437.
437. Yeah, let's go. 437, 437. Can I go any faster? No, right? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Wait. Okay, found it.
Back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I feel like you're playing with me, actually. He definitely has to be playing with me.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Wait, what? That one? 419. Hey, hello, Badman. Oh my god, we got Oh my god, we got Badman. What the heck? Hello. How you doing, sir? That is interesting. Unexpected too. Literally, he's just Batman. Wait, 419. Let me do that.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Pretty sure it's this one, right? Yeah, there we go.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
He's getting too excited. I'm actually a bit worried about you. Why are you so excited about this? Okay.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
5.
Yes! We did it!
What the...
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. You really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Thank you. Which game is this? I never saw anyone play this. Wait, are you serious? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's very famous, but it's called the Stanley Parable Ultra. Wait, what? The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Yeah, I have it written right here, actually. Basically, I'm Stanley, and I have a narrator. And I don't know, I'm Stanley and have a narrator. Apparently. The guy talking was the guy giving me instructions. Yeah, that was the narrator. Apparently he's gonna say everything I do, which I guess is... I mean, technically it would be my job to do that, normally. But you know, I guess he's actually doing a collab. Actually, it is kind of a collab now that I think about it. Narrator stuck to Stanley. Anything can be fun for him. He can be evil, sad, or nice, depends. Wait, maybe... Is the narrator like a voice in my head, or is it like an actual person? Am I schizophrenic? Can I open this? I want to go there. All right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I mean, I could go to the door on the left. That is right, but I could go to the door on the right too. You know. So what do you want me to do, Narita? I guess you want me to go there. The game is meta. It's a very scary meta world. Should I go right? Am I gonna? Are you gonna close the door?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Maybe. We don't know that yet, right? Right. Right. I forgot actually at this point. Wait, what? How do I get there? I want to go there. I want to go to that place. Found the local site there. 450. That's a nice painting, by the way. I like that painting.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Yeah.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Is that coffee? Can I drink coffee actually? I don't think I can drink coffee in this place. Cold drink. What do they have? Do they have like pep?
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I like the paintings actually. I mean, look at that. It's like a thingy. I don't know, like the ocean. There's Nemo. I can see Nemo actually. Reminds me
At
of
this point,
Sydney.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Well, that's kind of mean actually. You shouldn't be saying that. Can I see the outside world? Keep blue nice ring. Keep returning. Is it gonna say something on
Stanley
it?
sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Ooh, is it? Okay, fine. No, actually, is it? Are you trying to tell me something? Do you want me to leave? But what if I say I'm a free being actually? I mean, Stanley's a free man, right?
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Time to go back though. Alright. I'll be back later. I mean, surely I can go back later. What is that? It's like a red map. Also like a phone. A very old phone. I've used those, but only like museums and stuff. What's up with this place? Wait, did you tell me to go left or keep going? I'm gonna keep going actually, I don't care. What is that thing? That's not an airplane. I was gonna say this is an airplane, but it's not an airplane.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Wait on this spot. Wait, should I wait really? What is that? Can I die? Can I die in this game? What happens if I die, actually? You should stop doing that. I want to go back, you know? Alright. What is this door? That's like a code. No, like a card, actually. Go on the left. What if I fall, though? Try to jump to a door. Oh, that door. Wait, what? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion will cost that. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping on the cargo lift. Wait, what?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I don't think you would die from that, though. Honestly, I really don't think you would die from that. You would break your legs, sure, but you wouldn't die from it. Okay, what now, though? Okay, so here we go again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I am going to the meeting room.
Missed a memo.
Yee, could be. I mean, maybe it's like a free day, right? It's like Holy Week and stuff.
When Stanley
Well,
came
did
to
only
the
the,
set of
I mean, the
two
last
open
day actually,
doors,
but you know
he
what I
entered
mean.
the door on his left.
No, right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
I want to go in the
Stanley
left.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Can I go in that room? I want to turn off that thing. Also, isn't it gonna be expensive if they keep like everything turned on? I'm just saying, I mean the lights and everything.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room.
That's
What
different.
a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Yeah, you said
Thank
something
goodness
different. I'm
Stanley
saying.
had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
You like the
Life
room?
without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
But I like the room though. I mean, it is nice. Look at the color, the blue. I mean, the blue sofa. I like this blue sofa actually. I mean, the look. I was gonna say the look comfortable. It doesn't look too comfortable, but
really, really worth it being here in the room.
it is worth it.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
It is. Why is that like red? By the way, is that like coffee? I don't know. It doesn't look like coffee. Is that like a folder?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why
Okay, that
Adam
you.
left.
Yeah, you already said that though. All right.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
Yeah.
Took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Sometimes it starts to look lines differently. Oh, okay, that's quite nice actually.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
No, that's gonna be the
incredible
same.
He wasn't 5 years ago.
It's surprised it wasn't 5 years ago. Shut up, bro. I know what I'm doing. Let me drink water actually. Ugh, so good. They should have let me take like the cold drinks in the other room. What is that? Recommendations from the overweight committee. Alright. So what's up with this thing? 0482. This is a mess. He's not saying anything. Can I use the lift though? I want to use the lift.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
What?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Ooh. I'll go back though. Don't worry. What is this place? I wouldn't go there. I mean, look at that. Why is it? Why are there so many cigars? Are those cigars? Looks like cigars. You'll get one of the evil endings now. Nah, it's fine. Just like a dark room. Nothing bad can come of this place.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Why do you sound so desperate like that?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him.
Not a simp.
Not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yeah, I did.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I don't know.
Chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Okay. What do you have there?
It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone.
I didn't though.
His apartment where he finds his wife.
What?
And the two pledge themselves to one another.
What?
Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
That's
Not
it.
Picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
I wouldn't say
Not really
incorrect.
Possible. None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you...
I'm a human.
Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible.
What?
I can't believe it.
Believe it.
Why had I not noticed it sooner? You're not
What?
Stanley.
I...
You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken.
This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on
What?
decision-making in the real world.
Okay,
Please
fine.
observe this helpful instructional
Okay,
video.
show me. What video? Okay.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real
I
person,
like I like this
but if
accent.
used incorrectly, can
But it is
also be the most
incorrectly.
dangerous. For example, in this scenario,
Oh, he
a
looks happy.
hypothetical real person named Rupert has a
Yeah,
choice.
hypothetical.
He could invent
Hello,
a machine
Rupert.
that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Oh yeah,
Or he
that's
could
nice.
spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time
Ooh.
should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
Bro,
If you
what?
find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to
Makes
finish
sense to
their
me,
thought,
actually.
then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner.
I'm gonna
and
go walk my
practice
fish.
saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
What? Wait, no, wait, what?
Excellent.
Wait,
Making
what?
choices on a regular basis
Was
is
like
the
half a
best
second.
part to a healthy decision-making process.
I don't know if that's a good
Most medical
decision.
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Only
You
8?
make more than 8?
Maybe,
Yes.
I guess. No
And
more.
finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Where's the guy?
Ah, welcome back.
Hello.
You have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
I wouldn't
But
say
not to worry.
deteriorate.
Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
And see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Okay.
This way, please.
Where? Ooh, you want me to go back? Okay, but what if I stay? Can I stay? What is this place though? Exit, exit. What does that say? To top, top. Stop, stop. Yeah, stop, stop. Are you gonna say something? I don't think you'll say anything. Wait, what? Why is this shuttle like that? No, it actually don't make sense. Yeah, it's like on the top. Alright, fine. What now? Can I go back? The narrator thinks he's in control. I am in control. I am the... What the heck?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine
I wouldn't
the main
die, though.
character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Imagine.
The story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay, but this is still reality though. What happens if I try to use the door? Can I go to that thing? Can I go to that thing actually? No, but this was the... No, wait. No, I do... Wait, what? You added that. Yeah, you added that thing. You added that thing. So just go back to the blue room, I guess.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Did you write this story? I mean, this is kind of a bad story when you think about it. The narrator got his own narrator too, by the way. You're gonna like hear her in a few endings. So the narrator has to narrate. Wait, so... Wait, what? This is like a paradox because I'm Stanley, and technically I'm the one commentating or narrating myself. Then I have a narrator who has a narrator, who probably has a narrator too, which technically the other narrator would be like the game developer, right? Aren't you gonna say anything? Please say something. No? I mean, it's a nice room, you know? Alright. Alright. So he just wants me. Okay, but I'm not going there. I don't want to go to the right. Wait, the right. No, the left. What's the left? I went to the right. Yeah, I went to the left. And don't wait. I went to the right. He wants me to go to the left.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Are you gonna
I'm
open
quite
both?
sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that?
I don't know.
Hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
The narrator of the narrator is much not a friendly fella. She listened to this. Wait. She listened to his demise, much like the narrator does to you sometimes. Sometimes. I don't think I can go back though. All right. Okay, nothing to do here, I guess. All right. Can I go back? That would be nice. No. All right. Left it is, I guess. Do you like that? Are you happy with me? Are you proud of me? I went to the left.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why?
You destroyed my work.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that the story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
Just go back.
That knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
No, you don't have to do that. We can just go back.
What do I do? What do I do?
Literally, just go.
I have to shut the game down.
Oh no. So is this the end?
Have to.
What the? No, what the heck? What the heck? What the? Fuck. Sorry. What is happening?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here.
Is that you?
This pile of rubbish. With you.
Yeah, he's
You thought
definitely
you were so
British.
clever. Now look where we are.
I.
The entire game is destroyed.
No,
It
it's
was the only
not.
thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
No,
There's a
not
world
really.
outside of you. You're a child.
A child? I'm not. Not a child.
My story.
Oh,
If
sorry,
you'd
are you
just gone through
sad?
the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Is that like
It would have been
Portal?
So perfect.
That's
I
Portal.
worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
That's literally Portal though.
this behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
What is
entered the
that?
door on his left.
The narrator made Stanley, but he forgot you could use Stanley however you want since he's empty. Did you say left again? Sorry, I didn't pay attention to you actually. The heck?
No! Why did you do that?
Okay.
Quickly, hurry back.
Bro, what?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and
I will yeah, I'll choose responsibly.
You'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came
Open,
to a
open,
set of 2
open, open.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, no. I refuse. You didn't say anything this time though.
No! Why did
Okay,
you do
now you
that?
did. I don't know.
Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, he's broken. Okay, I'm gonna go to the left then.
Behave exactly as Stanley
He's
would.
yeah, he's definitely
That means
broken.
choosing responsibly and always putting the story
So like the
first.
narrator's already
I'm
doomed.
quite
He's
sure you'll be
forcing
up to
me.
the task. Just follow my lead and you'll
I don't
be
have a
fine.
choice anymore.
Right.
I'm a slave for this game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
100%, yep. I am going to the left. That's where I wanted to go. What's that? It's too bright. My god. Okay, what is this place actually? Tips to not get fired.
Yet there was not a single person here.
No, wait,
either.
getting fired.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Talk less,
decided to go
simply
up to his
amazing work.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker? Let it boil up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent cowork. Man. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. So wait, I want to be a whiteboard manager. I like that job. Sounds fun. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. They look kind of the same. They look like Roblox characters, actually. Slides, shorts, and slides. Yeah, sure. Wait, what? To do synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade. Monetize free to play. Wait, free to play. This is not free to play. I mean, I'm pretty sure it isn't. Anyway. Broom closet. Can I go to the broom closet? Alright. I wanted to go to the broom closet though. Can I go already? It has like a sign and everything. I want to go. Alright.
Coming to a staircase,
That's stupid.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This is so stupid. Why would they put like this thing closed like that when it's like... I mean, it has 2 doors. Not on descending. Can I go there then? Ooh, what is this place? Look at that. This is already an ending. Wait, am I in it? Wait. What? Beige pages? What do you mean beige? That's yellow pages. I haven't seen one of those books in like, I don't know, years. I don't even know how long. I remember seeing those as a kid. But now, my god, they don't exist anymore. I don't think they do. They used to be everywhere. My god. Can I go to this door? Nope. That? Nope. Alright. No choices at this point.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
I
to
took all the other
discover
choices
not an
away.
indication of any human life.
You could be doing that though, all the
Shocked,
time.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find
115.
out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw
I'm the
within
most
himself
expensive
the courage
boss.
to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Wait. Wait, what? Do I have 115? What?
Stanley spoke the code.
I am.
Night Shark 115. He
115.
spoke it into a receiver right there on the wall.
115. Hitting sound like wait, sorry, it's not listening to me. 115. Come on, open up, police, police, open up. Yeah, I can
You
talk.
mishear me, did you?
No, I'm
Please
mute.
speak the code into the receiver.
I'm mute.
Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
You do it. Come on.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
I'm on mute.
The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right.
You have to chill, though.
What the hell you wanted over there? Why did you come this way?
Can you relax a bit?
Say something to me.
Also breathe.
Explain yourself, you coward. You.
Yeah, you need to breathe. What the?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
He's not gonna move.
Stanley? Hello?
Hello, Stanley. I haven't seen your face.
Is everything okay?
I don't
Stanley,
know.
please. I need you to make a choice.
The end? Bro, what?
Walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Stanley, this is important.
Why was he in the credits?
It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together.
Oh yeah, now you say that. Come
I
on.
simply need you to take that step forward, please.
This is one of the endings he has to face it.
Do something.
He sounds so sad. I feel so bad for this guy.
You never know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
He sounds desperate.
Are you listening to this?
Stanley, move. I feel bad now.
Okay.
I want to give you the proper ending. I have stuff to do, but I want to give you the proper ending.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
So is it just that? Is it normal that the credits? Okay, yeah. It says Court. Hello, Court. Haven't seen you before, I think. Could be wrong. I don't think I've seen you before, really. But nice to meet you anyway. Well, nice to see you. That was so strange. That's like when you dream something and you see yourself. Have you had one of those dreams? It is strange. Can I turn this off? No. Alright. But it's like, again, it's like one of those dreams. Hello!
What could it mean? Stanley decided to
I
go
don't
to
know.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Still a
simply
mystery.
missed a memo.
It might be in a memo, yeah.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I mean, I see the PCs turned on, but yeah, I definitely can't see anything. Try to go in the void. Awaiting input. Wait, what? Input received. What do you mean? By going in the void, you can do it. Work your feet. So is it like in that window, right? I think you said that window. I'm pretty sure you said that window. Let me try that. So just I just have to run like this, I guess. Yeah, kind of like that. Then oh my god, what the heck? You were right about that. Should it drop? I'm like in the bit. I'm like in the window, really. I'm gonna go blind. I'm gonna go blind.
First, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
I am gonna go
until he
blind.
heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all
This
along.
burn in my eyes. My room
Praised
is
the game for
dark.
its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of
Still
video
small,
game
though.
structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
My god.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
I guess.
Take a
Can I
minute
leave?
just to drink it all in. Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Kinda. No, actually, I'm gonna say no.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
I
Would you have
mean,
taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't
Tom, you
brought
talk a
up the
lot.
issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
okay, do you want me
Clearly,
to?
This whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
I haven't
So,
actually.
what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what
Tantalizing.
happens when you pick the other option.
What do you-
Indeed, you are one of the lucky
Why do you
ones.
say that?
So if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
This is kind of
In fact,
miserable, actually.
I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option.
Are you gonna
so
give me the
much that I'm
option?
going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Cheers. Can I use this thing? Wait, what? How is this an ending? There's no way this is an ending. What's in this room? Has to be something, right? Nothing here. Nothing there, nothing there. Wait. Begin the game again. Wait, what? Is that every like? Just like wait, so I just do that? So okay, but what if I say yes? Like this is like perfect. It is
All of
lovely,
his co-workers were
and
gone.
I just
What
say
could it
just
mean?
okay, do that
Stanley
actually.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me
No
go.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Can you stop? Stop. Stop. Okay, fine. Let's do it again. Come on, give me.
At first, Stanley assumed
Yep.
he'd broken the map until he
I-
heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Oh my god, it is part
He
of the
then
game
praised
design.
the
Yeah, I
game
know
for
that.
its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
I don't even know where I'm
So,
looking. Am I looking
now
at
that
the
you're here,
floor?
what do you
I
think?
guess.
Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
I love it.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Hmm.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time.
Oh, now you tell me that.
Like right now.
Hmm.
You could have done it just then.
Hmm.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
It would
Any
be.
of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Yeah, but I don't want
Enjoying
to.
what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable
Not
to act on
really.
your own desires to restart the game.
Okay, but what if I
just
actually want
push
to
the
stay?
envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Please do. Wow, I like the music.
There once was a man named
Whoa, whoa.
Stanley.
Yeah, tell me. Story time.
People considered so manly.
Manly.
Truth must be
Ooh.
told, he was not very old and was quite
He was not very old.
gangly.
What the voice?
What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He
Glutton.
did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
It seems pretty functional though. Actually, it's my brain.
And lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong,
I kinda
and
like
keep
it,
playing
actually.
along,
It is a good
you
song.
too will become quite unbearable.
Unbearable. Oh my god.
You too will become quite unbearable.
You two will become quite unbearable. I'm just gonna relax actually. I just find a character. I like him. He's a funny guy. I was gonna say he's a good guy. I don't know if he's a good guy, but he's a funny guy. Is the music gonna keep going forever? I refuse to press the button to restart again. Say something. Keep singing. I want you to keep singing. Can you keep singing? Please. There was a man named Stanley. Something like that. I forgot the lyrics actually. He basically described me, I know, but like, I literally forgot the lyrics. He was like, there once was a man named Stanley. From room 427. Or was it 37 actually? I forgot. He can be a nice guy or mean one. He's a nice one. Okay, he seems nice. He just wants to have his own story. Is this it, by the way? Like, are you actually gonna leave me to myself at this point? Just me with the music, with the guitar. Do you know how to play the guitar? Wait, it's not a guitar. It's a what's that thing called? Ukulele. That's it. Wait, no way. Man. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yep.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he has simply messed up. Wait. How do you say that? Nah, it's fine.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Wait.
he entered the door on his left.
I could go to the left, but I could go to the other room. No, but I could leave the other room for later, actually. Because it's gonna restart, right? So, should I go to the left? I kinda wanna go to the left, actually. Let's go to the left. 13. I don't like the number 13, but look. Makes a right first. I'm gonna go later. It's fine.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Oh, that is a
decided
great
to
tip.
go
Don't
up
get
to his
fired.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Maybe not. What the heck? What was that? Alright. I got like pulled away. That was so strange. What is this? Stop, 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 stop.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No. Go in, saying, okay, I'm gonna stay. This is my new house.
There was nothing here. No
I saw a lot
choice
of
to make,
things.
no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
I see the room
No
though.
reason to still be here.
I see many reasons to stay here. They have like tape, they have those things I forgot the name of. They have more tape, a wrench.
Baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Enjoy it. I think this is the best room in the game. It seems quite nice though. Wait, it's frozen, it's frozen, it's frozen, it's frozen, it's froze, it's froze. What the heck? Wait. Let me fix that. It froze. What did you freeze? The heck? Wait, let me go to... What the heck? What did it freeze? Wait, what? What did you freeze? Come on. But let me fix this. 1 second. I'm gonna fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. All right. 1 second. Let me do this. How did you... This room broke my game somehow. Wait, what? Yeah. That was a mistake. I don't know if that was a mistake. It literally froze for no reason. I still have it though. It's fine. It's like the display that I was showing froze, not the game itself. Let me connect this thing back on. Okay, show me. Come on. Okay, it seems I got it back. And now, all I should do is this. Show yourself. Can you show yourself? There you go. That is lovely. Okay, let me do something. Okay, wait 1 second. Just to avoid it, this thing, doing that again. Let me try that. Do that. No, this is gonna break it actually. What the heck? Why is it not showing right to me now? Wait, is it gonna work if I do it like this? No way, it's gonna work, right? What the heck? Okay, let me retry that. I think I broke it. Okay, yeah, let's do this again. Okay, let's try it again, actually. I had it, but I really broke this thing. Pause before I joined you in the broom room. Don't come to the broom room, please. I'm like alone in that place. Oh, man. Yeah, connect again, please. Then I'm gonna put you like right here. Can I do that? No. Okay, this is kind of silly actually. Why? The dark room. It's a new room. It's a new ending, by the way. Yeah, I just unlocked the new ending. That's all. It's like an exclusive of this channel. You can hear the narrator though. That's like expensive. Okay, I got you back. Let me just put this again. Okay. I'm back.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I was doing something though.
Offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I was doing something though. I mean, you didn't say it, but I was doing something because the game because apparently this room is too good. It froze my game.
There's no choice or anything in here, right?
Still a lot of
I'd
things to
said
do.
Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of
Literally.
absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I
Okay,
never
but
would
why
have
did you
thought
make
to
it then?
mention
Yeah, but you made a room for a reason. You had a sign and everything. So what?
To you, this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The
Guys, did you get the broom
closet
closet
was
ending?
my favorite." I hope
Wait.
your friends find this concerning.
It was Cora to say that, right? I'm pretty sure he did say that. There was no ending in this
Stanley
game.
was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
What?
Probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to
Bro.
drugs and hookers.
No? Bro, huh? The heck's
Well,
wrong
I've
with
come to
you?
a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
Yeah?
You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a
100%.
situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
It's not a
It may
computer.
fall and prey to any number of your countless human physiological
Unless I'm not using my PC.
vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct
The
another
area?
human to take their
Really
place,
like that.
making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
I like
So
that
the
voice.
irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I refuse. So basically, if I stay here, is he just gonna assume that I'm dead? Or is he actually gonna do something? Accident go back in, not yet. Should I go out? Is he gonna be like, oh my god, something came, someone came, like, yeah, you removed the corpse. The dead guy is gone. Now we can keep going with the story. He's gonna be confused. The heck? What was that? The check delay. I mean, it's not that big of a delay. It used to be very big. Now it's a lot smaller.
Ah, second player. It's good to have
Hello.
you on board.
Yep.
I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Ooh, you don't know that.
You too. Unbelievable. At the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly
A
picky.
god boy. I'm a god
Just be
boy. I'm a
waiting for
god.
when you're ready to pick up the
I'm the
story
god of this
again.
channel. I'm in charge of this channel. All right, I'm the narrator of this channel. Actually, I'm not the creator of this channel. I'm the narrator. All right, I'm the new narrator. How are you doing, guys? Do you like my voice? Is my voice as good as the British guy? Not British, by the way. I'm not British. Never British. Never been British. Wait. Are you gonna talk? Please talk. I want you to talk. No talking? No talking. Alright. Alright. I love your voice and ironically. You don't. That's a lie. I'm hungry. I am hungry too, actually. I have some bananas in my kitchen. Yeah. But that's all I have. I mean, I have a few crackers, I guess. Yeah, I do have a few crackers, actually. I'm not a liar.
Coming to
You're a
the
liar.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I love your voice for real. I'm not a liar either. I don't know if you actually like my voice. It's not that nice of a voice when you think about it. Just like voice is voice. I'm not a liar either. Go up. Should I go up or should I go down? He said go up, but I could go down. Wait, did you say to go up or down? I didn't pay attention. I'm gonna go up. Fuck it. Wait, actually, no, I want to go up. Yeah. I want to go up, actually, 100%. What? Wait. Executive bathroom. With shaman and cute to me at least. I mean, well, no, that's a deal. Like, I'm not gonna say that right now. Thank you. That's all I'm just right now. I was gonna say something, but it was like about myself, so my own opinion about my own voice, so not important. Am I a vampire? To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, is it rich? What life would it be to have to pick just one? You can be both, actually. You can be rich and you can commit crimes. And I actually think most rich people actually commit crimes, so I'm just saying. Time. Literally time. It's not times, it's time. So is it just bathroom? I forgot. It's just the... Ooh, that needs WD-40. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's horrible. That is WD-40. I have some in my car, actually. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's horrible. All that money for that. The pages. Can I go to the right? I can go there. My god. I need to fix that. Need to fix that, actually. Really. I mean, I'm gonna do it for free if you want, Mr. Boss. Elevator. Or lift. Wait, what? What do you have like a crosser now? Imagine if a text with defined 8 pages just suddenly popped up. I would be scared, actually. I haven't played Enderman. Slenderman, sorry. Not Enderman. Slenderman in a long time. Is it even available in 2025? Bye. It says Stanley. It's like my theme. It's Stanley's theme. What's the narrator? I will listen to this, actually. No joke. I want to put this in my playlist. It's really good. Say in the elevator or something. I'm gonna say in the elevator. I like the music. Also, my controller is vibrating like crazy. This follow the elevator is not moving. Nah, it is moving. What do you mean? Stanley, come on, say it. Say it. Stanley, yeah, I love that. It is a narrator. I just recognize the voice. It is 100% a narrator. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Do. Oh yeah, I like this guy. Come on. Okay, yeah, it is a fact. It's not moving. That was 100% true. I wonder what's the music name. It has to be like Stanley or the elevator. It has to be like elevator theme, leaf theme, or Stanley theme. One of those. I'm definitely gonna be searching that on Spotify. I'm not gonna find it. Narrator ASMR. Should I do an ASMR? I'm gonna be like I'm gonna do roleplay in an ASMR, and I'm gonna be like abusive dad comes back from work and stuff like that. Don't I will get freaky, bro. What? Some people do videos, some people do streams. I don't know. Actually, I get, I actually wanted to do like an ASMR as a joke because I mean, me personally, I hate ASMRs, but just because of that, I want to do it because I hate it so much. I really don't like the feeling of someone talking in my ear, but I'm tempted just for the fun. My microphone is not the best, but I can adjust it so it could do kinda what an ASMR can do. Maybe ASMR on April Fools. Nah, I'm not waiting a year for that. Could be like, I don't know. I don't know actually. What should I do? Gonna make a poll. No, gonna make a shorts video. Yeah, it's gonna be like I'm gonna do an ASMR. So the other day I was thinking, I'm gonna pull up like a script out of nowhere. So the other day I was thinking that I should do an ASMR or something like that, and it's like a video me explaining why I should be doing an ASMR and what am I gonna do. Hello.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who
I'm pretty sure this is
orchestrated
different.
what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth.
The terrible truth. I like this guy.
And so
Right.
the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
2845.
Possibly have known this.
284.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
100%, yeah.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Wait, what happened if I fail the code actually? Can I press? I kind of want to come back and just press the wrong numbers all the time. What is fancy? Quite expensive too, probably. Insane. It is insane. Imagine the money. Plus, is that an elevator again? Where am I going? Wait, loading. First loading screen I've seen in this game.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Hmm.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why
Do you
did
want me
he
to
feel this
think or
now,
not?
when for years
Make up your mind.
it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops. Nope. Never mind.
Oh
Actually
no!
got back into the elevator
Wow!
and went back
What a
up.
mistake! No!
Why did
Oh!
Stanley do that when he knew
Oh
that
no!
he
It was
was in the boss's
mistake.
office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't
You can
wait
get like
to
3
find
endings from
out.
here. My god. That's a lot. Keep your eyes open to see him, by the way. See who? What do you mean, him? Am I gonna find some? I don't
Now,
want to see
Stanley,
anyone.
it's your
Hello.
boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
He has a lot of passion for being a
I'm
narrator.
bolted to the edge of my seat.
Really? 14,559, I guess. 14,559. No. Nope. Okay. I guess you're not gonna say anything about that. All right. Interesting. I guess. Hello. Wait. What? What is that? How do I go there? I want to go there. All right. Let me go back, I guess.
Incredible.
Incredible,
Now
yeah.
he's getting back into the
Amazing.
elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I feel like I'm in a Not You documentary. Yeah, but what if I go back?
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yeah,
I can't
why?
even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
Oh my
suspense is
god, the
killing.
boss's office! Oh my god. This is one of the spots where he is, and you can see him by chance. Wait, what? I need to do like 4 times. I really don't want to see anyone though. Like, if you tell me someone's gonna be here, I'm honestly gonna like... Fuck me, what? Don't do that.
My God. It's
Yeah,
the boss's
don't.
office.
Don't do that. You...
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
I actually got scared. This is a horror game all along. It looks like a horror game, actually. I'm actually quite scared.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Be ready, I will hold your hand. Please do, actually. Do I actually need to wait and do this? I mean, whatever this is. I'm gonna drink water. But thirsty.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
You know, if you progress control plus something will happen. I don't have my keyboard though. Like this is PS5. I don't have my keyboard. Look, I'll even show you. See? I'm missing a controller. So I guess that's unfortunate unless I have like I can use something else. I'm thinking about the chat. Oh wait, okay.
Of course. Going
All
back
the
down
four.
in the elevator. How
Do
could I
all
not
the four.
anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's
Don't
obvious,
actually.
but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
This is like the 3rd time, right? Pretty sure it is. You should just disable that thing. I don't know why you give him the choice. You should just disable the elevator. Don't pry me, boy. I will get you. So.
You know what?
What?
I just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Don't.
You realize it's the anticipation, Stanley. You
What?
and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and
Exactly.
anticipating and
You
having
get
to
it now.
guess, that's the real thrill.
Yeah.
I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's
No,
so
you shouldn't.
precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go.
Whoa.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley,
It's
it
lovely.
seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Yeah, that's
They want
horrible.
big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
I get you.
Where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and
The emotion, the
appreciation of
feelings.
story, the characters?
Exactly, you get it.
To imagine the surprise,
This guy's a genius.
to have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley.
Oh.
What you and I are doing right now.
Lovely.
This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
I finally
And it's
understand
really
each
all
other.
because of you. You're
Thank
the one
you.
who took this bold step of revisiting the exact
I
same
know.
locations
I know.
Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it.
which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and
Yeah.
alive. That's
Yeah.
why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're
Oh,
afraid
they
to
do.
spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this
People
on you.
believe in me,
Well,
apparently.
I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Whoa.
So that you can talk about your work and your
Oh
storytelling
my
and
god,
your
look at that.
life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
Am I gonna be a celebrity? Am I becoming famous? Did I reach 1K subs finally?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference
What is this?
should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Stanley. Oh, license Stanley. I'm Stanley. Look at that. Stanley. 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 Yes, Stanley. Please let me be Stanley. I want to be Stanley. I'm so happy to be Stanley. Where am I going? World Peace. Wait, what the heck is that? No,
Yes, here it is.
Minecraft sound?
Just through this door.
What is a Minecraft sound, bro? That was a Minecraft sound. I swear that was Minecraft.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Are you proud of me? Is that my
Looks like they're
face?
ready for you. Go get them.
You remind me of someone, actually. I mean, he looks like someone I know. I mean, Stanley. If that is Stanley, of course. I'm assuming it's Stanley. It looks like Stanley. What the heck is Stanley and that? What? Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Switzerland? I don't know. Looks like Switzerland. Break a leg, champ, your boss. That system. It has like a heart, though. I kind of want to read that. My... The heck? Bro, I need to move this chair or something. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. I love... Bro. I love the way you write those things. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. I tried to write one in cursive. My love? No, that doesn't say love. My true... Oh my god, I can't read it better like this. My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. I haven't done that ending though. No books, alright. My glove and only glove. No, it's love. I didn't say glove. Yo, thank you everyone. Thank you very much. Oh my god, what the heck? Hello, yup, it's me, Stanley. Yup. Fuck. No, okay. Wait, this is me or is the plant moving? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe it was alive. I glove you, bro. I glove you too.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
What is wrong with... Wait, what? I feel like I'm gonna see someone peeking or something at some point, and I'm actually gonna scared. Because I don't want to see anyone peeking. Especially, I mean, of all things, don't peek. Like you know, showing your face like that and be like, "Oh god," because you saw me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna die if that happens. My god.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yep.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I still have some
Stanley knew
endings.
it perfectly well.
I'll listen to the other
Perhaps he
side.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep, as always, you know it.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What
Sublime.
was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper.
There's someone sometimes.
Something darker.
I don't like this hole actually.
Yes, really worth it being here. But
Okay, you
to
happy?
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
Wait, I can pick up the phone. I want to pick up the phone. That looks scary too. I want to pick up the phone. And I want to go to the
Stanley was
doors.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh man, no, I can't go to that thing. Wait, but there's a chair. Wait. Is there a way to get in that thing? I want to go to that thing. I feel like there's a way. I mean, it has to be a way. Anyway, I want to go pick up the phone. And I have you in my sights
Stanley,
too.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
But I
wrong
want to
foot
wait for you.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your
I know you're
trust
not
in
my
someone
enemy.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's
I can
someone
go
you've
there
been
right now.
neglecting, Stanley.
Wait, so I can go there later?
Someone you've forgotten.
Oh my god, what the heck is that?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
Pick up the phone, babe.
For her.
Is that you, Holly? Are you on the phone, Holly?
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
It's time to go back to my own life. A good life, a life of happiness. I'm not gonna be alone. Finally, I'm gonna sleep with someone, the heat of someone when I go to sleep. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be able to cuddle with her. Yeah, I wanna go. I wanna meet my son. What?
You need to
Okay.
be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay. Fuck me. Don't do that. Stop. I already did that.
Is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh,
You think this is
come
funny?
on.
No,
You
it's not
actually
funny.
think you had a loving wife?
Yeah.
They want to commit their life to you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No, I don't want.
Sorry,
Oh,
you're in my
okay.
story now.
Okay, so I wasn't in your story before, now I'm in your story. Alright. I mean, it is a bad joke though. You're playing with my feelings. I would never do turtle death like that. You would.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Dead. Good morning, employee. Okay, no, I don't want to. What now? Nothing? Yeah, I guess nothing. Alright, fine.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
The turtle only did nice things like having a dog. I have two dogs actually. But one of them sleeps with me. And he's sleeping like my pillow right now. At least that was gonna be my pillow. I might need to use the other pillow. I think it's his now. At least for tonight, it's gonna be his pillow. Please pray. Okay, you said please. Fine.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's
Oh,
told
shut
to
up.
do.
Shut up.
Now
No,
he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now
I'm not.
he's going home. Now
Mm-mm.
he's coming back to work.
Mm-mm.
One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
There's an awkward room, but I mean, look at that. Like the bed. It's a double bed, but everything. Look. Actually, it doesn't have a lot of space on the legs. Oh, that's kind of. No, it is kind of small. I would sleep with you. Toro needs a hug. Maybe I do actually. What if I press the up arrow? No, right, left. Okay, has to be that one. Okay, triangle, square, circle. Fine.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Don't sleep with a plastic body. I mean, the situation might be desperate, you know, so I might. I mean, if this is the only person I'm gonna see in the entire game, then I guess I have no choice. If I want to sleep with something or someone. Stanley, you need an anime pillow, actually. What the heck is wrong with you?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building
That'll be a
had
nice
suddenly
story.
vanished off the face of the
Wait,
earth.
what?
The thought excited him terribly.
Oh man, imagine if that was a game. My god. Yeah, me, bro. Please press B to spend time with the boys. I want to see the boys. Come on,
So
show me.
he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either.
Wait,
At last, choice. It barely
that
even
doesn't seem like the
mattered what
boys.
lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would
No,
mean
that's not the
something was
boys.
almost too wonderful to behold.
Unless you mean the doors. Prepare dinner. Can I actually do something? I mean, this is a. Is that the kitchen actually? Wait, what? Are those the discs? He's just degrading you. He's bullying me.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a
Yellow
gaping
line.
baby.
Wait, what?
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Are you narrating yourself? What do you feel like you are narrating your own story?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end.
Yeah, I think you
He
went out
would
of
always
ideas.
feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Just one more, yeah. That's definitely everything. I love you.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
Right.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets.
Am I
The more
imagining
he
everything?
forgets which life is the real one.
Sleep. Right.
And I'm trying to... can never be anything but an observer.
Alright,
As
what
long
the
as
heck?
he
I don't know what
remains
happened.
here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Are you challenging me?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at
I
himself?
didn't even know what he said actually on the screen. No, okay, this time I refuse. Okay, fine, I refuse. I'm not gonna press anything. I don't want to. Fine, I'll do it.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Aren't you the
Not so
developer?
different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I
Please do.
must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll
Is that the
see.
pixel thingy?
Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
Yeah.
And I tried again.
It's the pixel
And
thingy.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
He's manipulating you to do a nasty thing. Did he get stuck actually? Get stuck. Man, why are you getting stuck like that? What the heck? I know how to fix it though, this time. I can do it quicker than the last time. Wait. Why is this happening now? Let's see, Mr. OBS, everything is alright on your side. Okay, fine. They literally just made me press buttons actually for no reason. Do that. Better move your hip, do that. Should be fixed. The heck. There you go. That's quick. Yeah, definitely learned how to fix that quickly at least. Anyway. Actually, it might be because of this. Let me do that. This cable is doing too much. All right. I feel like I want more sensitivity. I know I said 9 was right, but now I feel like 10 is good.
Meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
What I feel like he's hating me slowly, like he's starting to hate me. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm just like being Stanley. Ugh. Okay. This is like when you go to your grandma's house, like the clock. You shouldn't make any sounds though. What time is it? Is that the right time? It's not the right time. The heck? Why did you ask me the time then? Has the music always been in the game? Like, or am I just hearing the music now?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was
Yeah, you
not
know
the
what?
correct
I'm just gonna
way to the
go
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
straight to the
well.
other door.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
I don't think I have anything
lounge
else to do
first,
in the
just to admire
with the
it.
phone, right? Because I already unplugged it. I already
Now in
went
this
to
incredible room,
do that
Stanley,
thing
for
to answer the
being going
phone.
to get back to
I'll pick up the
business,
phone, whatever you
Stanley
wanna,
took the first open door on his
however you
left.
wanna say it. Actually, I also have to check that room. Is it like a lift or something? I don't know what that is. But I want to go to the other
Stanley was
door.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah. Just take me.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
No, I'm pretty sure
I'm
this
not
is the right
trying to
food.
be, really, I'm not. I realize
Why is that
that
opened?
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
A, B,
is
C,
that the
D,
story
E.
has been about nothing but you all this time.
I know.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of
Really?
something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Prove it then.
Chance.
I'm late. Wait, am I late? I was AFK. I think you're good, actually. What's up with this place? I'm kind of scared. 2B5. 2B4.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Alright.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Why are you so obsessed with the left?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked
Hmm.
through the red door.
Red. You know what? I have daltonism. Yeah. Definitely have
I still don't
daltonism.
think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the
Look at
red
that. Look
door.
at that. Look at that.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Thank you.
You want to know so badly what's
Yeah.
out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road
Yep.
you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Whoa. What is that?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Yeah, but I am here.
Broken rooms,
I'm holding your
exposed
hand.
developer
Never
textures.
worry.
Is this
I am
what
worried
you
though.
wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
I can make this in
It
like
was all for
less than
nothing,
5 minutes
because
actually.
This is what you wanted to
This
see.
exact room. If you give me the
Help me,
extras, I'll do it in
Stanley.
like a
Help
minute.
elucidate these strange and unknowable desires
That's
of
fucked.
yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Look at those
Vehicles?
textures.
Skill trees?
This is so easy
Work
to make
with me.
actually.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
It's even
Tell you
clipping,
what,
bro. That is
let me take a
lazy.
stab in the dark at a
Look at
new
that.
design
It is
and you
lazy.
Give me some feedback. There we go.
Ooh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Yeah, but I mean, for me, this one I will give you plus. The thing is that I'm not now tempted not to go to the right, but I kind of won't. I mean, I don't, okay, that's right, that's left, that's middle. I'm tempted to go to the middle or the left, but I could go to the third door. He wants me to go to the third door, right? That is a new door, actually. I mean, it looks ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. I don't like that. It's even broken and everything.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
This is
Now,
better than the red
tell
one.
me
I'm gonna
about
go
your
see the red one
experience
later.
with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from
Oof.
allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Oh, you want feedback? Is 5 good? Which one's good?
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
Yeah, it is great.
Inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's
You ask me,
a
and
calling in your gut. I really couldn't say
I mean,
where the
you
idea
tell me,
came
no, ask
from,
me. I don't know what
except
it
that
is.
I felt
I
it
said,
in
what do
my
you ask me? Now that I
soul.
think about that.
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What did you make? Oh, hello. What is this? The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Okay. Skid, Nicho, Nacho, Vola, Hogard. Is that Daft Punk? It was Daft Punk. Where am I? Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence only? That's not me. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. How long does it take you to get to correct the? How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve. Okay. Total. That can be right. 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence. Only 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9%. What is to read anyway? Okay, fine. Interesting, I guess. It's not that bad actually when you think about it. Okay, fine. What do you have?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
I'm an
Then, honest
esports
answers,
player now.
please.
Stanley Parable esports. 5.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Wait, what?
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Tell me.
You wouldn't mind
Well,
taking
show
a look
me
at it, would
actually.
you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay. Is it a game inside a game?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Right.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Right.
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing.
Until
it
when
for
this is my
about
only
4
playing like
hours.
this.
So why don't
Then I
you
also
give it
think.
4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Did you say 4
notes
hours?
on your experience.
My god. I mean, you should change the sounds actually. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's too much. Yeah, yeah, bye. I lost.
You heartless bastard. Did you
I'm
do
sorry.
it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
Bye.
It's over. Thank
Bye.
you for playing. Your
Yep.
input was extremely valuable.
I know.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just
No,
to ease
sure,
the
why not?
pain. Let's see.
What are we gonna play?
We have here.
Mm-mm.
Yes. Seems
Yep.
like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, let's go.
Aha!
Huh?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Is it this
What's our backstory?
Firewatch,
What
something
is
like
our
that?
motivation?
I haven't played it though, but I know
Well,
the
it seems
game.
obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Huh?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating
Portal. Am I gonna see
venture
Portal? I
beneath
want to see
standards of
Portal.
total mental
Triple-esque.
depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Is this, by the way, is this game, again, I think it's called Firewatch. Is it actually any good? Because I've never played it, but it might be actually good. Oh, look at that. It looks lovely. Look at that. The OG game had Minecraft and Portal. Minecraft jump scare. I feel so slow though. Look at those textures. Look at the grass.
No, it can't
It's so
be.
yellow. What? What's wrong?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly
Yeah,
block it
yeah, yeah.
off.
No, what? No?
Oh, thank goodness.
Man.
What a close call.
I like the
Wandered off
textures.
into that thing. That big
You
open,
gross.
just
It's kinda
wandering
gross.
around, no right or wrong directions, no path to
Miles. I don't know
miles.
miles. I'm gonna puke. Don't.
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
I'm gonna go back.
I'm
I'm gonna
get us
jump.
out of here.
I'm gonna
Let's
jump off
find
this place.
Game.
Another
Preferably
game.
Something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Walls. Yeah, we need to build a wall.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
I'm actually gonna try games. My god, I haven't played this thing in like
Wonderful.
years.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is
But I'm
game
too
design.
slow.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I could get lost. Look at that. I mean, look at the flags.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no...
Croatia,
So, yeah,
Czechia,
see,
Denmark,
there's a ball of
Ecuador,
some kind
England,
back here.
Finland,
This is
France,
sports ball.
Germany.
Stanley,
Is that Burkina
I think it's
Faso? Which one's that?
sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases.
Greece. I guess that's Nicaragua, maybe.
Yes. I think
That one
surely
seems
we
like
must.
Mexico,
Okay,
Egypt. I'm not
Stanley,
sure.
here's the ball. Have fun.
Wait, what? Ball. He's gonna play with him. Wait, am I actually playing? Hey, Norway. I see Norway. I see Japan. I see... Oh my god, the sound.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I'm winning, I'm
Is
winning,
it
I'm winning.
better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
No, no,
Stanley,
no,
I
no,
have a
no.
thought, and I
Colombia,
realize I'm not a
China,
sportsologist, but
Chile,
if one ball
Austria, I see
generates
Austria.
A certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more.
No,
euphoric
I think
sporting
once
experience.
enough though.
I'm going to try.
You don't have to give
Here
more than
comes
one.
another ball.
Okay, fine. I'll take another one.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confessionary.
Oh, you can see Australia and
shop.
Japan.
I
Look, Japan is like
simply
right
have to have
there,
more. I'm insatiable.
right next to Jamaica, and in between the other one. I don't know what that one is. Where's Australia? Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, Scotland, Ukraine. What's Australia? Austria and Australia. They're like right next to each other. Right next to Belgium and Bosnia and Herzegovina.
You having fun?
Also
Is
Brazil.
this a real video game? Well, I sure
No,
hope
I'm looking at the
you're
flags,
having fun,
actually.
because
I don't know
guess
what you're talking about.
It's over. That's right. Your
The
little
Poland,
fun
Portugal,
comes to an end. This is my
South
game,
Africa, South
and what
Korea,
I say
Russia.
goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
That's
Without
Costa Rica
rules or
also.
boundaries, video games
Croatia,
are nothing. Yes,
Czechia,
that's
Denmark.
what I am. I am structure.
What's
I'm
happening?
your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So goodbye, Stanley.
Bye.
I'm leaving.
Bye.
I like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
Okay.
Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But
I'm gonna be
maybe.
free though.
You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care.
There are
Stanley.
just solar balls. What kind of Rocket League game is this? It's Rocket League, but it's only parable. So I don't know if it actually is that. I see. Let's start to see the flags. All right. So we have, I think, Cameroon, Canada, Chile, China, Colombia, Costa Rica, Croatia, Czechia, Denmark, Ecuador, England, Finland, France, Germany. I still don't know which one that is. It looks like Burkina Faso could be another one. Greece, maybe Nicaragua, maybe. I still don't know what that is. I don't see the colors very well. Yeah, I can't really. It's not black. Kind of looks like black. I don't know. It could be like Iran, maybe, then Italy. Why is it? Why do they have like two Italies? Or maybe it's like Italy and Ireland, then Cote d'Ivoire. Then we have Jamaica, Japan, possibly Mexico. That's the Netherlands. I'm gonna say that's Nigeria, right next to Norway, Poland, Portugal, Russia, South Africa, South Korea, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, Scotland, Ukraine, Uruguay. I guess that looks like Uruguay. I don't know what that one is though. White thing. It's too small. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Anyway, that was nice. Where's the UK? You need to see it. Where's the UK actually? Yeah. Wait, no UK because there's like you see Scotland and then they have England, like right there, right next to Finland. So no UK. You know, it's also like football. So yeah, no UK, I guess. Why does it look so pixelated? Look at that, it's so square. It's like mini squares all the time. Anyway, did the guy really let me? By the way, like in the narrator, am I alone in this place? That's flag next to you where it looks like Lebanon. Is it? I see Wales. Is it Lebanon? I do see Wales, but I don't know what that is. Right next to Uruguay. Wales, like in between both. I have no idea what that is. LeBron. Thou need to fall in the big gold hole. Oh. So I just go like that?
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm leaving. Wait, you didn't leave me. You know why I depict that?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Okay, but that's like
How
a
will
you
you write
problem.
a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
You're actually leaving. Okay, you're being dramatic, honestly. What's up with this place? Am I alone forever? No, what did pick that? Okay. Playing cabinet 64. Wait, this is like this thingy. I don't remember that. I don't know. It's like an empty. What if I fall? I don't want to fall though. Where do I go? What is this place actually? Okay. $509. Wait, what? 510. This sounds so scary. Target, find 427. Half-Life assets. Kinda looks like Half-Life. My god, what is this? This is the OG ruins. Maybe 2 OG. It's too dark. I want the lights, actually. Gotta get the lights. Am I gonna see Portal? Wait, why did it freeze again? Why are you freezing again? What the heck is wrong with you? Just froze out of nowhere. Let's go. Okay, need to fix it again for some reason. It froze, yep. Quick fix, don't worry. You know how it is. Yeah, please close that. No narrator equals scary. It is scary actually. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, give me that. Come on, give me the screen. I wanna see it. Do that. Ba-ba-bum. Now we do this in OBS and we fix it in like a whole second. Remove the video, yep. Why not giving me the screen? Can I give it the screen now? What the heck is wrong with you? What the heck? Give me the screen. I'm gonna go aggressive if you don't give me the screen. Yeah, let me close that then. No narrator broke my screen actually. The episode is scary off when he's out. This shadow stalking you. I don't see any shadows. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen any shadows. Like not right now because I mean yeah the shadow. I mean you seen like a big shadow right black screen. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Fixed it. This thing is breaking for no reason. Sometimes same model as you, but all black. Wait, I know this place. I'm going to make myself a tea so I don't get scared. Are you gonna drink tea? Do you like tea? Wait. I know this place. Yeah, it's a Stanley Parable layout. Well, a Stanley Parable if you want to be like the narrator or something like that. But yeah, see, it's Stanley Parable layout. Kind of looks like a face. Like I see two eyes and a mouth. I want to leave actually. I want the narrator if possible. I would like the narrator, please. Can I get the narrator? What? What? Can I close this? What does it have to be like a big hole like that? Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. It's gonna be fine. What the heck is that? Go to the light. I don't want to go to the light. Well, I kind of do want to go to the light, but like, I mean, the room should be like, hey, I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. You didn't lose a lot. Don't. Well, you didn't miss a lot. Don't worry. If I see a face right, if a face appears here, I'm honestly gonna get a heart attack. Okay, now what actually? What the heck? Blue screen. Am I gonna get a blue screen? Oh my god, imagine a blue screen right now. The stream just ends and I'm gonna make a post saying like, hey guys, I'll show you a blue screen. My PC broke. What the?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end.
I need you
make
actually.
sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Will you be back though?
Very soon. I can wait.
Turn off your monitor and you will see a face. I don't even have to turn off the monitor. All I need is the light from my, like the light reflecting on my glasses, and I will see my eyes and kind of my face. And I'm not joking, that happens sometimes. Like, depending on the light I get, I'm gonna see like the reflection of my eyes in my glasses. It's like me, I need to wait.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible?
What do you mean orders?
They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
There's a chance that this room will be different. Nah, that's a lie. Hiccups, that's a lie. It would always be the same, I'm convinced. Oh, it's a cable, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
Yep, as
he
expected.
entered the door on his left.
I want to go to the red one actually.
This
Let me go
was
to the
not
red
the
one.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You can change, you just unlock it. Wait, what?
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach.
giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two?
Question stuff
Could a
can.
man
So is it possible
love
for
a
everything to
room?
change?
I mean, truly,
It's like getting a shiny in
truly,
Pokemon.
deeply, madly
Just a chance.
love.
Love.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Okay, I have the red door left, and I have this room left, I guess. Like this room in the middle. I guess that's gonna take me to the left, maybe. Maybe it is. But the room to the spawn,
Stanley was so bad at following
room or whatever it
directions, it's
is.
incredible he
Still wanna
wasn't
go this
5
way.
years ago.
Shut up.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
All this time.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Really?
Also, you can just fall off. I know, I did it like the first time. I just
Zero consideration
fell
for
and
others.
died.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really
literally
do
sustained
want
each other.
to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Yeah, prove it. Prove it this time, actually. I'm gonna give you the chance, alright? I'm gonna go to the red door.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Not the suit. What happens if I go bow, actually? What the heck? Let me try that. Okay, I can. Fine. There's another place to fall in. Wait, what? I mean, I fell down on down that thing. Then I fell on the path. Anyway,
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
yeah.
You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
I don't know.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
So it was a circle. That's what I wanted to know. Why am I touched something. I literally...
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What is that? What is that?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
I had a dream
actually
like this
feel
once.
happy.
Like, it's only like 1 second, don't worry. But I know you heard it. It happens to me too, by the way. Yeah, I know, it's only like 1 second and it's gone. I swear I had a dream like this once. Oh my god, what the heck? Not that colorful, it just blue. But actually, my dream was fancier. I mean, I remember there was like a whole cafeteria thing, and you could eat like, you know, place similar to this. Go in the door. Wait, what? Oh, there's a door. They want to go to the door? Can I fall, actually? What happens if I fall? Should I fall? You can fall here. Oh, yeah, you're right. I tried it, yeah, you're right.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
So you want me to go back? But there's nothing. It's just like the universe. So relaxing, actually. Unless you go towards the door. Wait, what? How do I fall?
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just
Can't make any
just
promises.
Stay here.
No, actually, you know what?
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Go further. There's no other way. But I mean, I just lost
You
all
heard me before,
progress.
didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
I don't want to die. I mean, I already died once actually. Fine. What I mean, it's
Please,
just
no,
stairs.
Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley,
Oh.
think about what you're doing.
What is it, like a shadow? No, that's cables actually. All right. um. What happens if I just go like that and he's just like, yeah, come on. No, okay, fine. I'll fall. I'll fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Come on. I didn't want to do it, but you leave no choice.
No! Oh,
I'm fine actually.
thank God. You
I am
lived.
slower though.
You had me worried there for a moment.
Are you
Now,
worried about
can we
me?
please get back to the other room?
Oh, you actually worry about me. Oh, look at you. You need to do it more than
No.
once.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both
You're
go
the
back. Why
narrator.
are you doing this?
Charlie's telling me. That's why. If you want the reason, that's why.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for
Make her
me?
a fake wife
My
prank.
God.
Actually, yeah, this is the
Is this
serve.
really how much you dislike my game? That you'll
No,
throw yourself
no,
on this
no,
platform
no.
over and over to be rid of it?
Don't say it like that.
Literally willing to kill yourself to
No.
keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Don't say it like that. Don't say it with that voice. I mean, I'm actually feeling bad now for you. Like he may be manipulating me, but I mean, he sounds sad. Hurt him. I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to cause any pain to this guy. No, Stanley. I mean, Stanley's the one suffering too, you know? This is not fair. Is this the end for me? It might be the end for me. Am I gonna die?
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Don't say that. Come on, I'm actually feeling bad for the guy. Narrator's not desperate,
Do
I
you
think.
actually want to stay alive? Or
Yeah.
are you just teasing me?
No. I want to stay alive. I want to. Oh my god. I'm gonna stay here for you, alright? Do you feel better now?
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley.
We can be
I
happy.
really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Okay, but you have to talk if you want to stay, you know? It's not like you can just be like, oh, yeah, we're gonna stay here forever. No, you have to talk. To let him be happy. I want him to be happy though. He said he wants to, I mean, he wants to get along with me. He wants me to like be nice. We can hang out, you know, we can do nice stuff. We can have like a tea party. Could be a nice life. He wouldn't be sad. I would be with my legs not broken. I can't even see my legs actually. I'm like a floating head. Generator, are you ready for possibly the last time I'm gonna have to do this and restart the game? I know you're British. I'm not Brit. What do you mean I'm British? Come join me my tea party. I don't have any tea. I have water. That's all I have. I do have some tea actually in my kitchen, but I don't have it ready. I would have to boil the water, which I don't have the energy to do right now, honestly. British. I'm not British, bro. What do you mean, bro? Do you want me to be British, mate? Okay, here we go. Using only wait what? Using only drops. Using only drops lukewarm tea and your rice is crackers. Lukewarm tea. Rice is crackers. You have to make yourself a tea, mate. I'm gonna steal your chips. Oh, you wanna eat chips and wait, what? How was it that thing? Fish and chips. Imagine eating fish and chips. If you're not going to fall. I should call them chips, by the way. It's either chips or fries, but I do call them one of those two. If you don't have chips, then go buy chips. Give it to you. I'll sell them. That's a bit of a voice when you think about it. Maybe carbonara. Oh my god, that reminds me of the clip of the British carbonara. That's a crime. I'm gonna kill myself just for that.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I'm going back. Sounds so desperate. We're back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Like,
decided to go
alright.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll kindly ask for all of that. Wait, what? I'll kindly ask for all that is hitting your pantaloons. Do you want to see my my pantaloons? Is you wearing my bike or not? What was the voice of the guy in that clip? Oh god, actually. I'm trying to remember actually the phrase because I don't know what you mean. It's like if my grandma had bike, no wait, if my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. You know, with the accent. What the? No, not yet, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna go there later. Grab where
Stanley came to a set of two open
executive
doors. He
bathroom
entered the
for
door
funny
on his
ending.
left.
But I wanted there already. I mean, I can go ashore, but I already went there. Why not actually? Let's go. I'm still missing one
Yet there was not a
thing.
single
Another
person
red
here
door
either.
on the left.
Feeling a wave of
There's
disbelief,
another one. Another
Stanley
one.
decided to go up to his boss's office.
Oh, I have to go down too.
There.
So we'll have to do. Wait. So we will have to solve this in a third duel of blades on the Stanley, mate.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
My blade is longer. Wait, this is the executive bathroom. Yeah. Close. Vampire. Wait, what? I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. It's a lovely purse. Not there, I mean like slash of blades and see what the code part is. Okay, what the code part. Okay, you said it's executive bathroom though. Do you want to touch my prestige? I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk.
Don't get
pulling
fully in.
books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a key
I can always restart.
behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad
Actually, I
guarded
have
the
an ending
terrible
here, now that I
secret
think about
that
it.
lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra
Don't worry, I have an
secret
ending here.
number,
It's fine.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Just remind
Stanley
me
just
to do it
sat
later.
around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I want to get it wrong, by the way. I know it's 2-8.
2845. 5.
2845, but yeah. I just want to get it wrong.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoop-de-doo.
Well, too late. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actually? 1, 2, 3. Nope. Why are you typing 69, 69? Random numbers. No reason. Just random numbers. It was easy to type. Where am I going? I'm gonna go to the hole. You have 2 endings. Me and Toto, bro. What the? What do you mean, me and Toto?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But that's escape. You know, I could go to the escape and it's tempting. Except I go to the mind control facility. Tempting, but not so tempting to
Although
me.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Alright. That's fine by me. I mean, if I die, don't.
The
I
door
already
behind
did.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, I'm fine.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Correct.
And willingly confront his death.
Also correct. Am I really gonna die? I'm not dead. I'm still fine. That's not safe. I mean, someone else.
As
You
the
need to fix
machine
that.
whirred into motion, and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise.
Ooh.
He reflected that his life had been of no consequence
It'll be a tortilla.
whatsoever. Stanley can't
Tortilla?
see the
Tortilla?
big
I don't know.
picture.
Tortilla.
He
Yeah.
doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eye.
You'll become as thick as a ruler.
So he resigned and willingly
I'm
accepted
thick.
this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Alright. Hello. Oh, what?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly
The
into
narrator's narrator.
enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated. As the
Stanley
machine
was
crushed
obliterated.
every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I did not. Ooh, boxes. Can I open the boxes? Is this like an Amazon package? Oh, okay. What did you order, narrator? Wait. Is narrator masculine and feminine? Can it be for both? I mean, this is a woman. It's only portable. It's only portable,
And yet
actually.
it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know, actually. Whoa.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless.
No, I don't know this
making
place.
life
Look, that
the
is my
same.
room, and then I go
Do you
that.
see
This
that?
is the wide
Do you
room.
see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? No, 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 no. Wait, not you, not true. Nature paintings. Nice plan. This is Switzerland, definitely. No, actually, this might be Italy. That is Himalaya. I know that place. That is definitely Switzerland. 100% Switzerland. Florida. This is also Florida, and this is. I don't know what that is actually. Oh, my computer. Stanley's computer. Wait, am I in heaven? Is this heaven? Looks like heaven. What is that? Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The parts from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered through development to the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. It's only assume it's Australia. Oh, this could be Australia actually. I mean, it is understandable. Any upside down painting? Then you're playing GeoGuessr. Mate, I want to play. What did I say, mate? I wanted to play GeoGuessr. The problem is that you have to pay to play it now, and I was like, man, I'm not playing it anymore. I don't want to pay for playing GeoGuessr once. Like, what the heck? What kind of scam is that? And it was like I think like $5 or something like that just to play for a month, I think, or like a week. I don't remember, but it was a scam. That was kind of sad actually. Pulling cabinets British? No, I'm not British. Corridor. Like that, like the narrator says. The pacing of this opening section was important to get it right. No, to get it right. The corridor has been removed and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. No, I'm pretty sure I still see a corridor every time I go. The British came out of you, mate. I'm not British. What is everyone saying I'm British? What the heck? I need to make a short about that or something. I'm gonna complain actually. Just saying like people could be British. Stop. All of you. Solitaire! I say solitaire. Look at that. Can I play Minesweeper? I want to play Minesweeper. What is that? Installing Chart Pro 2.0. Program file chart blah 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 blah. Solitaire. Employee database. Please enter command. Wait, what? Alright. That's interesting. Click on the monitors. I already did. Did I read this already? No. The set of two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parables design. Once this room was created, what is that thing you wrote? My god, wait. Once created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Refrain from engaging in the act of pursuing this particular test. It is pertinent to mention that you possess an undeniable charm that can only be described as exceedingly delightful and endearing. What? Let me check something quickly. Actually, now that I mention this, I'm gonna check something quickly. Is there anyone British except? Come on. I froze myself. Nice. Is that the game processor? Oh, I froze myself. I froze myself. Sorry. Ba 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 ba. Fix it. Customization. No, yeah, it is good. Okay. I gotta admit, I know which country he's from. He's from his. Call me British. Are you British, Oleg? No, actually, I know you aren't British. You wanna know something funny? You wanna know something really funny? The game actually froze, and it froze in the pause menu. At least I know why it froze this time. But yeah, definitely it froze. Close that. Ooh, no, open the wrong thing. Oh, fuck. Cheeseland. No, I actually froze. One second though. I opened Steam by accident. Actually, I opened more than Steam. What a mess. What a mess. How do you open Steam by accident? Because I have wallpaper engine right next to what I'm using right now. And I clicked it by accident. Can I close this thing, please? Why is it not closing? Okay, close it. Can you see the game? No, you can't. No, you can. Though I do not possess a distinguishing characteristic, not refined culture, heritage typically associated with distinct individuals of the British nation. I know a few British people, at the very least, but I'm not British. But yeah, I definitely know some British people. Okay, what was happening last time? Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used through the game, where the button sound priority sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. What do you like more? Bottle of water or tea? Okay, I'm gonna say like you wanted to say it. A bottle of water or tea. It is a hard choice, actually. Like it is an actually very hard choice when you think about it. Because I definitely like a bit more. Well, I mean, I do drink a lot of tea. But I would say possibly I don't know. I drink water all the time. Yeah, I do drink water all the time, actually. What do I prefer? I mean, you need water to make tea, so I guess I prefer tea. Does bottled water tea exist? I mean, if it's tea, okay, no. If it's like hot tea, then I don't think it exists. But if it's like like iced tea, then yeah, it is a bottle of tea technically. No, bro, British prefer tea. They do prefer tea. Why to engage in binding, oh my god, institution of matrimony, or as it is commonly referred to as marriage with you? I would, by virtue of wait, what? Wait, what? Why to engage in the binding institution of matrimony, as they commonly refer to marriage with you? I would, by virtue of such an union, attain the legal status of being British. I'm a British, but I still prefer tea. Tea is so good, though. Hollywood sauce. Where do you get all those things from? Andrea Jurgensen, Gilles van Kutten, I guess, I don't know how to speak Dutch. Martin Dittman, Jacob or Jacob? Jacob. I'm gonna say Jacob. Janeka Gavelli. Original artwork, Simon Boxer, Michalati, that sounds Finnish. Luc Allenet de Ribemont. Luc Allenet de Ribemont. Cas van de Pol, what is that name? One Norazura. Might I kindly solicit your assistance in my earnest endeavor to attain this team and culturally distinguished status being a citizen of the United Kingdom, commonly referred to as British? I can't help you with that, sadly. I definitely can't help you with that. Cosman the Paul is a YouTube animation guy. Got it, you're Canadian, you speak French. I'm not Canadian. I do like Canada though. I love Canada. Yanis Ionides, Blake Robinson, Christian Baker. Sounds familiar. Sound design, Robin Arnold, Eduardo Ortiz. Additional music, Siddhartha Banhoon. Guys, what is French? Wait, what? That's from the policy. Wait, no, I read that. What is a French? What do you mean, what is a French? What do you mean, what is a French? What do you sense of that? Do you want to die, bro? What is it capable of? What is it capable of assisting one assistant merely by entering into a secret institution matrimony with me? What is happening in your head? Kevin Mac... Yeah. Tutuan Alina Johan. Leslie Staples, Aviva Pinches. What the heck? Jenny Kuglin. Written and designed by David Redden and William Buch. Oh no. Developed by Kraus. Art direction Dominic Johan. Tom Shelley, audio direction, development lead, Jan Strodman. The impeccable Kevin Kevin Brightman as the narrator. I'm gonna Google that right now. What the heck? Kevin Brighting. Is that what it looks like? Yeah, that has to be. I mean, he definitely looks like the narrator. Guys, you know what the narrator looks like now. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn on my phone. Richard Baxter, Mariska Zakaria, Rito, Joseph. Your lips are Maurice Monday, and God knows I hate Mondays. Everyone hates Mondays. Good luck, by the way. Good luck on your Monday. Joseph Silverman, Joe Finnegold, Philomena Frankie, Alicia Contestable. First time I see that name. Constant development by 22nd Century Toys. Is this the last one? Is that Monday for you? Maybe it is Monday. I think it's Monday everywhere right now. Has to be. Are you not able to perceive that I should attain the esteemed status of being a citizen of the United Kingdom? I cannot help you with that. Alright. I should consequently be afforded the delightful opportunity to partake in the venerable ritual of consuming the beverage known as tea. 2013. My god. Colin Eddings, Jack Parsons. Very familiar. Jesus Higueras. Rice Soderbergh. Sounds Norwegian. Maxime Leblet, Dagat, Dean Darko. Webmaster, Shane Sweeney. Anyway, do you think anything better than tea? I do know a few things better than tea, actually. Milk? Do you think milk is better than tea? I cannot marry you. I'm sorry. Office clock. Nothing is wrong. Boss office. Scripts for the development of the boss office. So there is no textures. That is textures. That is empty. Boba tea. Okay, now, yeah, that is better. All right, much better. Boba tea is so good. The lounge. My god. Underground. Another version of the underground portion of the game. I want boba tea. Is that still tea? It is tea. I want some though. Not gonna lie. I really want boba tea right now.
Stanley pushed the orange lever. Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he
Now
was
look
supposed
closely,
to be in
Stanley.
the story.
See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design.
Then he pushed the
But of course,
you being
I'll give you a cup every day. I wouldn't complain about that. I really want bubble tea. I haven't had one in a while. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. What? Wait, I'm gonna go the other way. I have to make sure I don't miss anything. I mean, actually, I have milk tea in my fridge, which, you know, it's not bubble tea, but, you know, it's kind of the same. It's like bubble tea without the bubbles. Maybe we go do the funny ending. What's the funny ending? Maintenance room. Have to go there. Haven't gone there. The copy machine. Fun. Wait, this is actually a fun ending? Or like a funny ending? It's a lot of money. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of this only parable at the Game Awards. This is a screenshot of the game we made with an Amazon game delays. Wait, what? I implore I implore you to grant me the permission and authorization to vacate for the subterranean dwelling, commonly referred to as the basement, which is an area situated below the ground of the... What are you trying to tell me? You just need to go to the code pass room, but walk outside of the room as soon as the door closes. I'm doing that later. Whenever I finish this thing. From Otto Tampio. Subject, question. Are you a rock? Anthony W. What is the strange number? Could you tell me what the significance of the number 1112800 is? Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out after the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. We had initially planned to use these for further promotional materials. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are a section of those emails. I have a burning question for existence on a scale of Max Ernst to Salvador Dali. How surreal would this game be? Were you born with a big... I kept reading behind, not trying to actually read it out loud. But when I try to read it out loud, it's too quick. The lounge. Doesn't look blue. It's kind of ugly. The office. Cargo lift. That looks too much like Portal, actually. Cargo lift. You in the most unfortunate display possess positive confinement, yeah, on my list. Secure me with the subterranean resources of your edifice or referred to as basement. I'm so hungry I could eat up. Pause, yeah. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice. Oh my god, I need to swallow. Of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. That would have been cool. How did I pick it up? Nope, okay. This place is bigger than I thought. Meeting room. One option. Oh, this is layouts. No, vent. One option. Two options. One option. Wait, what? In this layout. Wait, what? The flow of the hallways following the first two doors was important to go right, since players were replayed in as many times, so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. That is a lot, actually. Why is this place so big? I'm not even joking. What the heck is this? Trailers. Run 4 major trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a version of the Stanley parable. Yeah, but no audio. Is that normal? It looks like a... I mean, generally it looks like a horror game. Wait. Frozen scene. Why are you freezing so much? You shouldn't be doing that. Why didn't you tell me, guys? It's not your fault, but why didn't you tell me? AFK. Yeah, I think Holly is too focused on trying to marry me, maybe. We do that. We fix it in a second. I'm getting quick at doing this, actually. That is funny. I proper love you, mate. Keep smashing it, yeah? Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna... Nah, what the... Bro. Why do you freeze immediately? What is wrong with you? You're gonna make me cry. I fix it in like record time and you freeze immediately. No reason for you to freeze like that. Okay, all good. Einverstanden 70. Wait, trying to not with you or nothing. What is a nothing? Anyway, I'm not gonna watch this thing. It's too much. Also, no audio. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't read this thing. What is this, by the way? Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents a full version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon it and change it shortly before launch. Oh well. Oh look. 3 livers. Oh, you mean levers? Don't get me wrong, yeah. I get you wrong all the time. The game is now paused. Oh, that was like a menu? Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Zending. That genuinely looks like Portal. Sending levels. Nothing. Useless. Wait. Is this the... Yeah, okay, I know this place. Okay, fine. Finally. Didn't do anything. I was expecting them to do something. Countdown room. Haven't seen that place. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. That is a lot of monitors. I don't think you need that. I mean, that's overkill. It's way too much. Can you give me that thing again? I don't think I can do anything with anything. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Alright. No, that looks like an ending. What is this thing? Monitor room elevator. I fancy giving you absorb self a proper cuddle, no harm done it. Done in it. Yeah, we can cuddle, that's fine. American. It looks like America actually. It definitely looks like America. For time the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down, with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and place the 2 endings together instead. Right. Give me the same mock-up. I feel so empty in this place. I mean, listening to the echo of my steps. Stanley's office. Right then, whip out your sword. Let's have it out. Do you want... Wait. Okay, I went back. Okay, fine. Why are you telling me to whip out my... I don't have a sword, you know? I don't have any weapons. I'm not American like that. I'm not even American. What is that thing making this sound? Oh yeah, that was a button thing. Is that a...
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But
You're not seeing anything, right? No, you aren't saying anything. Nice. Why is it doing this so much now? I paused it. 1 second. You found it. Was that the exit? Like, really? I mean, what a strange exit, if I'm honest. Okay. There you go.
listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation.
Bro, I swear, why is it freezing so much? What the heck? You shouldn't be freezing this much. What is actually wrong with you? It lasted like an hour before. You're having a love with the game, with the video game mate. Why are you calling me mate all the time? What do you think? You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. No, but I can't actually. I'm stupid. I'm stupid actually. Wait. The game is now paused. It is paused. 1 second. Okay.
There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you
I'm actually gonna
choose
die.
it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
I actually died, by the way. Stop freezing. What the heck? Bro, I'm gonna go crazy if this thing freezes once more. Can you stop, like, for real? Can you stop doing that? You need to be good to me, alright? Be good. I almost closed OBS by accident. I know it froze. I know it froze. I don't know why is it doing it so much. Can you actually stop? Okay, I just needed to like stay like that for like, you know what, 30 minutes. I'm gonna be happy with 30 minutes. Alright? What do you think? 30 minutes. Why are you seeing that? Actually, why are you seeing that? Oh yeah, I know it's not working. Okay, so you decided not to work. I love you. Bad boy obvious. I don't know if it's obvious actually. It might be. Actually, you might be the reason why it's freezing so much. Let me close you. Let me do that. Let me put it in full screen now. Now we fix it again for like the 4th time. I wonder if it's OBS fault or the PS5. I don't think it's none. Like, it's not one of those two. I know it's not those two. Like, I know what's actually failing, but I'm trying to make it work somehow. Also, just click screen. Okay, so to explain you a bit, what I'm doing is basically using a thing called PS remote play. It's called, right? So basically, it lets me stream my, what is here on my PlayStation, to my PC. So that way, I don't have to get like a capture card, which, first of all, I don't have the money to get, and second of all, I think you can only buy them on Amazon or something like that. So basically, I'm using this thing. That way I can just stream it from my PlayStation because it's where I had the game. And basically the connection is the thing that's actually like failing so much, but I don't know why it's failing that much. Like, I get it if it fails once or twice, but not this
Stanley
much.
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
So basically what I did was that I had my browser open on my PC. So I ended up closing it to see if that fixes anything. Maybe it fixes something. I mean, I hope it does. No, the funny ending. Oh yeah, the funny ending. Wait, I forgot about that. Yeah, we have to go. Okay, left, right? We have to go left. I should probably leave that for like a second stream, the new content thingy. If I, just out of curiosity, if I go to the menu, like, it's gonna save, right?
He entered the door on his left.
It should. I'm gonna go to the funny ending. I also have to go down.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Funny
Going to
ending.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I will still do Google I don't use Google, by the way. What? But wait, what? Is it by the way? I don't use Google Chrome. I use, well, I mean, technically it is Chromium, so technically I do use Google Chrome. If you go into the room for the third time in SEP, for the time in separate runs, what do you mean? Bro, can you close that, please?
The moment
All right. Okay, now what? No, go back. So just go back like normal, like nothing ever happened. Right. I'm just gonna go back. To use Bing. No, I didn't. Ugh, I didn't use Bing. My god, don't even say that. I used Opera. Opera GX specifically. But yeah, not Bing. My god, that's gross. Don't say that. Did I just escape the game, by the way? I mean, the narrator's gonna be confused, surely. It's gonna be like, oh, what happened to Stanley? Stanley's gone. Was it like that before? Oh no. Wait. You now leaving. I am leaving. Am I free? I feel like I'm free. I might be free. Look at this. No, it's not free. Wait. I know this place. I can see the window. Like, if I'm standing there, I can see it. But it wasn't red. It doesn't look like this. Be afraid. I'm looking up actual funny ending. Okay. I hope you find it though. Is that a button? No, it is a light. What is happening in this place? Yeah, it was different. Did it turn on? Or am I seeing things? I might be seeing things. Has to be. Surely I'm seeing things. More? Why so many stairs? My god. I'm gonna tell you after. Sure. Am I actually going somewhere? I don't think I'm going anywhere. If the Sunny devs wanted to make horror, they'd work. Actually, yeah, they would be really good at doing that. 5.8, it is different. They should make like a horror game actually. Like a Stanley game, like a Stanley Parable, but it's actually horror. Think this horror comedy at the same actually horror and comedy at the same time would be really cool. That is not a joke. Is this the last one? No. Maybe. Escape what launch bay? Escape. Wait, what? I can kinda see. Did I see something? Oh, you know what I realized? Oh my god. Oh my god. You see better than you see things a lot better than I do in the dark. Like if I see this to me this is black. But what you see is like you actually see the walls and everything. Oh my god. That's like a cheat code. Because I don't see it as bright as you do. You see it a lot brighter than I do. I genuinely see nothing right now. I'm about compression. What's up with you and compression? What is the thing? Wait. Wait, what? No, no, okay, this is generally black. Okay, it is a black screen, yeah. Interesting ending, actually.
All of his co-workers were gone.
You escape.
What could it
So
be?
did I actually finish the game like
Stanley
that?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
See, that's where I was. But it wasn't red. Doesn't make difference. You need to go left. New content. Again, I'm gonna leave that for late. Wait, what? It's not me, right? Like, it is different, isn't it? That should be the room with the two doors. Why is it like that? Headphones for the boy. Shut up. I don't think I'm going left this time. It's not my choice, okay? Brother, what the...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure. Left, I guess. 4 and 3. But I already saw 4 and 4. What do you mean 4 and 3? No. What is wrong with this
Yet
place?
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this.
Again, so you remember that?
I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay, do you... Okay, are you actually leaving me, or... Can I actually get something from this? Because you remember I came to this place, actually. What is wrong with you? Just go down now? Okay, I can go down. He's gonna look... He's gonna look you up in this room. Nah. Maybe next time, though.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, I did not. You never climbed the table in that room, huh? Wait, what? What table? What room? Can't read that. Can't read it. It's too small. Fire hose.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
You make it a little
What
crazy.
for that?
Nah.
And in such a
I'll be
competitive
fine.
economy, why had he taken that risk?
Man, the
All
economy.
because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Just
All
maybe.
of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
I know
Why
that.
did doors close automatically behind
You
him
did.
whenever he
At least I
walked?
think you do.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Hmm.
Repeating.
It's a simulation.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that it
This is
was on the
different.
tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm
Simulation.
dreaming!
I
he
am.
yelled.
I'm
This is all a
dreaming.
dream. Oh, what a relief.
What a
Stanley
lovely
felt
dream,
to
actually.
have finally
The sun is
found
a
an
dead laser.
answer
It
and
is a dead laser.
explanation. His co-workers
I hate the
weren't
sun.
actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Exactly.
He imagined himself flying and began to gently
Have you done lucid dreaming before? It is kind of fun,
Then
actually.
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head
42
dictating
degrees. Is that
everything
Celsius or
I'm doing and
Fahrenheit?
thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
God, it's
he
horrible.
thought. And while he thought it all
Too
very
hot.
odd and wondered if this voice spoke
Makes
to
sleeping
all
very
in their
difficult.
dreams, the truth was that of course,
If you told me Fahrenheit, I would have said I don't know how much that
how
is.
could it be?
But I know
Was
what
Stanley
Celsius is,
simply
so it's
deceiving
fine.
himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain
100 degrees Celsius is
that this
boiling.
was in
Yeah, I
fact
know.
the
I know
truth.
Celsius.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical
I mean, it's the
stars
only
just
one
a
I
moment
know.
ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
I
This
do not know
voice was a
Kelvin.
part of
I have
himself
no idea about
too.
Kelvin.
Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
It is a dream.
So he
Everything is
closed his
fake.
eyes gently,
Am I living a
and
dream
he
right now?
invited himself
Are you
to
guys a
sleep.
dream? Whoa.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I want my wife.
All I want is
I do
life
want my wife.
exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I am okay, yeah. We are okay. Everything is fine.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office.
But it wasn't his dream.
Please, just
No, it
someone
wasn't his
tell me
dream.
I'm real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Alright, I mean, if you say everything went black, then everything went black, I guess. Nothing I can do about that.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked
Huh?
to her place of
Am I
work.
dead?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
I think I'm dead.
Perhaps dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and
Are
by
you-
extension,
are you gonna
the rest
ignore
of
me?
her life. He had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there,
She's
staring
gonna-
down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Bro, what? I hope you choke, actually. I hope you choke on your food. What the heck is wrong with you? She was an evil
All
woman.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
No,
room.
it's normal, okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, it is
No
loading.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is that everything I got on the lab? I mean, I don't think I have anything left on the lab, right? No, wait, I do have a room left. Okay, I'm gonna go
Stanley
right, but I do
came to
have
a set
something
of
left
two open
on the
This was
left.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Basically,
well.
the
Perhaps he
control
wanted to
something
stop by the
room.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
At least I think that was. I
The
mean,
lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made
bleed.
him smile. At last,
Huh?
proof that he was human.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
Go
open
left.
door on his left.
Correct.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
But I mean, I want to use the lift actually. The elevator. Okay. Bye. Bye, office. I need water. Oh my god, what the heck? My voice.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, some left.
Are you sure? It's not like I have a choice anyway. Alright. Left it is.
Oh, no. No,
All right.
it's to the right. My mistake.
Alright, so we're going to the...
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Okay. What is happening actually?
Now, let's see.
He's trolling me, yeah. He's doing this on purpose.
Down, left, right.
What's wrong with you? Narrator,
Yes.
Okay, yep.
I've got
mhm.
it now. This
Yep.
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Most definitely. Alright. I'm getting sleepy. Are you EP? Actually, it's been 3 hours. It is reasonable for you to get sleep.
No! This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to
I
get
want
back
to say,
the
it's
goal.
up to you,
Poor Mike.
honestly.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely
I'm not
unuseful.
ended soon, by the way.
How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game.
I don't want to
from
close
the
my
beginning.
eyes. I'm not closing
And
my
this time,
eyes.
suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Alright. Alright.
All
Just
of his
ended like that.
co-workers were gone.
Sure.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Same room.
Perhaps he had simply missed
Same
the memo.
room. I thought that was something. It was just opened.
When Stanley... Wait.
Wait, what?
What? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
No, you didn't.
Change. Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
Nothing.
monitors?
Nothing.
Did you
Nothing.
move the
No.
story somewhere,
No,
or-
no, no.
Hold on.
Don't blame
I'm
me.
asking you. I'm the
Exactly.
one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay then, it's an adventure. Come, Stanley, let's find the story.
Same path, same path, same path. I will just hear you for a while. Thanks. I don't know. This looks new, I guess. What is this mess? Doesn't matter anyway. Okay, I'm actually glad because I thought I was gonna
I'll say
have
it.
to.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's...
Is he
give it
gonna
a
send me
shot,
back all
why
the
not?
time? Yeah, I don't think you actually restarted anything this time. I refuse to believe you did anything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
As expected.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That is also expected. That is not right.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction
and see if
You know
we
what?
missed
That is a
anything.
splendid idea. Can you open? Yep, 100%. I mean, we're missing a lot of things when you think about it, and you look at those doors. But I cannot open the doors. Why did it sound like that? Why did it make that sound? Okay, it's because of that. All right.
Aha!
So,
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
I thought the plan was someone. I was actually. I actually got scared by the plan. Just go.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way
All
and
right.
retrace our steps.
Well, I don't think this is gonna fix anything, by the way. Like, I think. I mean, it might. What is that? What is the black thing? What is this place, actually? This
Now
is definitely a terror
well, I'll be
game.
honest, I don't
Like a horror
recognize this
game.
place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
It is
Do you
very
remember,
correct.
Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off.
Thank
So,
you.
Good job.
Thanks. I know I did a good job.
No, I don't feel right about
No?
this at all. We
Oh.
both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people
It's
win
been like
fair
2
and
hours, so I
square,
would say,
and
yeah.
This was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen
Can
this
you
time.
take me out?
I have to restart.
This is not a restart. Definitely. I review what is
All
that?
right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
You'll see what this is a funny. Is this a funny ending? Or this is a funny story or whatever? Ooh, wait. Okay, wait. At least it took a bit longer to freeze this time. Because yeah, you definitely were doing it a lot more before for some reason. Yeah. So it is the funny ending. Okay, 1 second. Fixing this again. My god. That should do it. It's not though, but that should have done it. No? Alright, let me try it again then. Man. I really need to get rid of this thing. You divided by 0. Wait, what? Done. You divided by 0 your screen. It's easy to fix at least. But it is a pain having to do this so much. There we go. Alright. Following the line basically. Should I follow the line? What if I don't follow the line? Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to that place actually. Do it. Follow the line? Okay. I will follow the line. Can I turn you off? No, okay. You're off pause, but no, I'm not. That is a lie. Look, I'm gonna show you. I have a choice. I'm a free man. I have free will.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Yeah, never mind that actually. I think you were right. Yeah, I think you were right. So with the boxes.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Onwards, come on.
Here's a thought.
Ooh,
Wouldn't wherever we
what?
end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
It's a story of
Simply
nothing.
by the act of moving forward,
Are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a
What is
byproduct
happening?
of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
He's building his own
I'd like to
brain.
apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what?
No, it made
I
sense
think what we
actually.
need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Ooh, music. I wasn't expecting that, but alright. It's still loud, by the way. It's really loud. At least to me, it is loud. It might not be as loud for you, but to me, it is too loud. No, it should still be loud for you, actually. Can you stop the music? I don't think we need the music, actually. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Cut the
Stop.
music.
Thank you.
Go back and look at that fern.
The fern. What's up?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Why?
Make
What's
sure
up?
you study it closely and
Alright.
remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Right, so it has some moss. It is green. Has leaves. It's a bit yellow on some of the tips. So I guess that's what you call it. Then yeah, green again. Then different greens also. It's a plant. It's a fern. Yeah. I will give you an entire example. Are you gonna? What do you even do an example of this thing? It's a bit out, Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I get it now. Okay. Fine. I will memorize the fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Yeah, I think you broke it.
No.
I think you broke the
You
line.
do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't
What is
take
that
this
place?
anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
All right. Okay, but you still want the line though. Man, I don't know if you.
Stanley, I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for
What a
us?
great
We're
idea.
intelligent people, right?
Exactly.
Why can't we make up our own story?
That's what I'm saying.
Exciting,
Finally,
mysterious.
finally, you get it.
This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't
Yeah.
we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What direction? Am I blind? Wait, what? Oh, that direction. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, it's not like I have any choices. Besides my own office, I guess.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. What
Like
do you
true
think?
friends.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Ooh.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Anything. That is a difficult question, actually.
Oh, no,
Ooh,
not you again.
it is back.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it.
You have to remove that thing. Honestly, it is your fault. What did you add the line actually? I mean, it wasn't my idea. You wanted to be like, oh no, we have to follow the line. Now look at that. It is a mess. What the heck?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each
Alright.
door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn,
Why not just go
means
back?
our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Alright, so the
Another
right
victory
one.
for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny
Open. Come on.
awaits.
Can I go left though? No, okay, fine. Right.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is?
Wait.
It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart
Third,
the game,
adventure
what,
line, adventure
eight
into an explode.
times?
Wait, no,
That's really
no,
how all
no.
this goes?
Wait, is that minutes? No. No, yeah, it is minutes. Wait, what?
So
Wait,
now, according
what's the
to
same?
schedule,
What?
I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes
I'm trying to make up a
blank
story
simply
here,
because
narrate
it's
the results
written
again,
here
there's
on
no
this-
longer an
this
office. Wait, what?
thing, Wall.
No, it
Well,
is gone. After a long time,
consult
Stanley dies.
me.
What?
How
No.
do I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it
Yeah. Be
It
creative.
can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this.
Oh, it's
I
going
won't
crazy.
restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Well, this would be in free now. Whoa.
Stopped? Does that mean did we
Dude is
complete?
gone.
Did we break the cycle?
I guess.
Whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we even know?
We made it, actually.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Are we gonna die? Narrator,
Okay.
talk to me.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Not
I'm not quite
really.
sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So
Well,
I guess
yeah.
that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What was that?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible?
No, wait, this
They
is
never
normal.
stopped. Surely
It is normal,
I
it
was
is normal.
mistaken.
Mikey, what? I just like working. I just hate my boss. Yeah. I just like work, I hate my boss, basically. Alright. I'll put it in the bag, by the way. So is this actually like restarted now? Since we restarted, isn't it?
Stanley came to a set of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Restart. I want to show you an ending. So restart like this. Is this actually like done now? Like, I mean, I guess that was the ending, wasn't it? I already went down. So I already went up. Went to the boss's office. I already did the wrong thing. I am missing one ending only on the left. Yes, alright. Okay, you know what? What do you want me to do?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to
They
make a
actually
decision?
closer than you told
What
me
if
not to
a
go out.
crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
I was just gonna wait for you to say
This
something, but
couldn't
alright.
go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
Hmm.
Stanley waited.
This is a
Hours
big place.
passed.
Ooh, it froze. Wait. Again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move some stuff around. See if it doesn't freeze as much. If I move this thing and I put it like, hey, oh my god, what a mess. No, this is a mess actually. I'm not doing that. Oh my god, it just messed up my OBS. That's all I got from that. Okay. Then going to new content. I don't want to go to the new content yet. I want to finish everything in the base and then go to the new content. That's the thing. And I think I'm only missing like maybe one or two extra things. Please connect. Oh, using the wrong one. Oh, using like a white thingy. Yeah, using the white thingy. 1 second. Just follow what the narrator says.
Days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it
What is
comes.
happening? What? What was it? So that was an ending, right? Yeah, I guess that was an ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bro, I swear. Why is it freezing again? I just need you to keep going a bit longer. Don't freeze. Okay, oh, it's getting really hot. My room. Yeah, connect, please. And please don't do that again. Just act normal, honestly. Using the white thing. Now that. It should be what you should be seeing all the time without interruptions. But I think it's failing for some reason. Alright, right door is
Stanley
done.
came to
I'm
a
gonna
set
go.
of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Wait, what was it that I'm missing? Well, actually. I'm gonna go to the broom closet
Yet
once
there was
more.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Or maybe not.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
Isn't that lovely?
hoping he might find an answer there.
That one's done. Go up. It froze again. Wait, bro, I swear to God. He locked it up. He did. I don't know why though, but he did. Can I make this thing react somehow? Ooh, wait, you see my... That's funny. You see my mouse for the first time. There has to be like a button to refresh this thing. Blah, 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 blah. This is so annoying. I'm sorry, by the way. I think I've seen it more than once. What have we seen more than once? You mean the black screen? But yeah, I mean, if it's a black screen, then yeah, you've seen it like a million times already. Bro, just connect. That's what I'm asking you. It's all I'm asking you to do, please. What is wrong with you? The cursor. Wait, you've seen the console, the cursor more than once? No way, you have. What do I have with the setting logo? It says no. What? God knows what you're doing if it says no. Yeah, but I don't want you to show that you freaking. Why? Why? No, why? 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 Just why? I want you to work. Why aren't you working? Don't move. No, don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. Don't do that. You move one thing and everything goes like this. I am working. No, I mean this. No, why did I open Steam? What a mess. You should be seeing what's happening on my PC right now. I'm gonna close Steam because I don't need. I do need this other thing. Connect yourself. Please work. Please work. Come on. I'm gonna cry. Actually, I'm gonna cry. Why? I only need like 2 more endings. Come on. Just work for like, I don't know, 30 minutes maybe. You've been doing well. Why are you working now? Oh, there we go. Finally. Thank you. No, don't break again, please. So what was the ending that I needed to do? Actually, I forgot. Oh yeah, the room, big room.
Stanley walked upstairs to
My
his
God.
boss's office.
Yeah, close the thing. I'm just gonna go. Let's keep moving. Come on.
Stanley went to his manager's office.
2845.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Stanley was in such
Open
a
up.
rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
That is correct. That is correct.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Wait, what? No, I wanted to. I mean, fine, but I wanted to go like immediately if possible. I mean, apparently you don't want me to, but you know, that was the plan.
Feeling soothed and
Alright.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Open up. Come on, police, open up. Okay, let's go down though. It's only going down, right? And it's just like following the path and just get into the mind control room or whatever that was. And I think that's the only ending I can get, right? At least in this place. My God.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That is correct. The British are coming? What do you mean the British? Wait, I know this place. I think.
The lights were
I do know
on
this
an
place, yeah.
enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
There's an Easter egg. Give me that.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Are they all Stanleys?
One of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Don't go in the elevator. But what if I go to the elevator? I mean, isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing? Can I climb this? I mean, I could just fall, you know. Just look climbable. I don't know. Press the button and wait until the gates open. Wait, I thought I was gonna die. Honestly.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you.
Very, very clever.
When it came
Love
time
it.
to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
What?
New content.
What do you mean you
You'll
can't? I
call
just
it
see.
the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your
Are
perception.
you actually
of
making
that
it up? I feel like you're making that up.
Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more.
Unlimited
And I'm
content,
here to
yeah.
give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
What?
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Oh.
Track. Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
That is a long name, but alright. Wait, actual music. Wait, actual music. Job, you did it. Okay, no.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be.
I like it actually. That is a good song.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams.
He is good. I'm not gonna lie, I like it really. He is really good at this.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good job.
I gotta repeat that.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Yeah, you're gonna repeat that. Alright. That all? Like I just did it and I did it and you know that's the ending. I did it. Well, I mean I could have sung out of that. Sure. I'm gonna complain. That was a good song.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It was a nice song. No, not content yet. I still want to go to the mind control
Came to a
facility
set of
place.
2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
And I'm gonna have to let him talk apparently. Because I don't know, he just likes that.
Yet there was not a
I
single
mean when I
person
press the
there
code
either.
to open the door.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Yep.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, yeah, it's only that. So do you want this
Okay,
egg though?
we all know the drill
That
by
was a
now.
diss.
Blah, blah,
Wait.
blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Alright, so I don't even have to put the number down. Alright. What's the Easter egg? How do I get it? This is something about the elevator, pressing the button and not go into that thing. I don't know what that meant though. But this is something about that. Come on, let me go. Alright.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That is correct. So let me just go. You need to press the elevator button. Alright. 1 second.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought. to
Alright, yeah,
himself.
the thing is coming.
Did he
Okay.
have the strength to find out?
What do you ask me?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
Do you
Stanley,
can press the light
one of
bulb
them,
button?
eternally monitored in this place where freedom
Light
meant
bulb.
nothing.
Isn't that the first one?
This
So when they
mind
open,
control
yeah, when they open,
facility,
okay.
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been
It is closed, though.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
It is closed though. I can't go back. Yeah, I mean, can't really do anything about it. You've waited long enough. Okay, so I just need to wait. Is that what you're telling me? Like, is it gonna open at some point? Are you gonna open? Could you please open? Narrator, could you please open the door? Oh yeah, you can. The heck? Light bulb, light bulb, light bulb. So it's gonna be an Easter egg apparently. Alright, well, isn't that lovely? What am I seeing? What is this? What did I just say? Secret rainbow, the secret ranges. I love that. Super secret bros. So happy secret to you. You never go secret. What? Don't touch the secret. There's no turning back. Okay, this is too loud. Take me.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly
was so
spent
random.
his entire life utterly blind?
Like I get it that
to
it's
the
like and
world?
everything, but my god, that was random. What is happening? Wait, what?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
What is this
Happy
place?
Or sad or
One
content.
control status
Walking,
offline.
eating,
Wait, isn't that good?
working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality
Five.
was past,
Why
began
so
to
many
sink in,
numbers?
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another
You
human.
can get two endings from here.
For he
No way.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, I just need to know from this point. If I go to the right and then I go to the left, I already went down. I don't know if I get an ending from that. Do I have 2 or 3 endings left? Is what I want to know. I generally don't know that. No, let me scratch myself actually. 1 second. The buttons give different endings. These buttons, I guess. I mean the ones in front of me. Mind controls idle. It said it was offline though. I wanna. I don't know. On, off, on, off, on, off. I'm gonna go with on.
Oh, Stanley.
On equals you dead.
Just
Alright.
activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Stanley,
It is alright. Definitely
I
dead.
applaud your effort, I really do.
Thanks.
But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were
I mean, it is a
supposed to
computer.
let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What?
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are
What?
set to
Wait, what?
explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things
Bro,
a little
what?
more fun, isn't it, Stan?
What is happening? What is happening? What is
Your
happening?
time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
Huh?
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere
Like a
moments
power.
until
Wait,
the
what?
bomb goes off. But what precious
Bro, there's like a
moments
million
are
buttons.
these? More time to talk about you, about me.
Console
where
disabled.
we're going, what all this means.
No,
I
the buttons do
don't
nothing.
know
They
where to start.
have to do something, I guess. I don't know.
What's that?
What did you see a
Wants to know
door?
where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
No, that wasn't it.
All right,
One.
good mood.
You're gonna
to
die anyway. I'll
what?
tell you exactly what happened to them.
Okay.
I erased them.
Why?
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
Oh.
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
How would you
Other
do that
times,
though?
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you.
Yeah, this is 3 and 4.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 30
Naruto, I'm gonna die.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why?
Okay.
These
Thanks.
are precious
that an hour?
seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't
No.
grow on trees.
It's not an hour. What's the number
What's
3?
the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running
does
from
buttons?
button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Hey, I have to try,
These
you know.
buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything. Something
was
here
correct,
will
alright.
save me.
Yeah, something has to.
Stanley,
I'm gonna stop.
that this video game can be beaten?
Gonna stop the time.
Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Die? Don't laugh like that.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's
Wait.
just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still
Ooh.
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that
So you
you're
want me to
powerless,
suffer, right?
to see you made humble. This is
So
not
you like
challenge,
torturing me?
It's a tragedy. You wanted to
I'm gonna go
control
back to the
this
big
world,
screen then.
fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Wouldn't you actually destroy yourself if
Take a look
I
at the
actually
clock,
managed to
Stanley.
do this whole
That's
thing?
30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big
You know, we're gonna
boom
die,
happens.
both of
No
us.
ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully?
I'm in
Another
peace.
choice.
I'm
Make
fine.
it count, or don't. It's all the same to me.
I'm gonna
You're
sit.
part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
Am I actually gonna die?
Fade in until
I feel like it's
the
gonna
moment I
stop.
say, happily ever after.
No, it was. Okay, it actually exploded. Alright. I actually thought it was gonna stop for like, I don't know, just to troll me or something. And it was gonna be like, oh, you really thought. Yeah.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Wait, what? I'm pretty sure that's a painting. I mean, 100% it is a painting, actually. No, new cut. I'm still getting confused by that door. I don't want to use it yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
No,
he
I'm gonna
entered
go
the
that
door
way.
on his left.
I'm gonna press off this time, and I'm gonna be, I don't know, I guess free, because you said
Yet
freedom
there was
ending.
not a single person here either.
I'm gonna skip the
Feeling
narrator.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
Finally
to his
free.
boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Come on, do everything quickly, like last time, alright? Just keep everything. That is
Here's
lovely.
the door, just go.
That is lovely, actually. Thank you very much, narrator. His name was Kevin, right? Not Kevin, but Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. What a nice guy, actually. I mean, he understood that I didn't want to wait. So definitely a nice guy when you think about it. Anyway, let's just go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
You get a bunch of
red
viewers,
lined
room
control facility.
435 times. I did that like at the beginning of the stream, so I already got the badge. He also made me do like a bunch of things before, but I got it.
Packed with television screens. What
Yeah.
horrible secret did this place hold?
He was like, go to this place, touch this door, do that, go on top of this, touch the copy machine. Then eventually he was like, touch room 430, and then he gave me like an achievement.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley.
Where am I actually? I didn't see me.
The lives of
I didn't see
so many
myself.
individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427, 427. I saw it in my room. Alright. Well, not my room, my office. It would be funny if it was like actually not there for whatever reason.
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Is it coming?
Had Stanley really been
I guess it
under
is coming.
someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I actually think this
No.
thing should be coming from like the bottom
He
instead of the
refused
top.
to believe it.
It just feels
He
more natural.
couldn't accept it. His own life
No, but actually,
in
it makes
someone
sense
else's
because
control.
you would go into the
Never.
dark place.
It was unthinkable.
Like the Easter thing. I mean, it's not an Easter egg. Well, it is an Easter egg, isn't it?
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
What have you been saying? I haven't been paying
Here
attention
was
to
the
you.
proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking.
This is what's for
eating,
typing 88888 in code, but I don't know if I can use it anymore. He's just giving it to me this time.
And as the cold
Maybe if I
reality
go
of his
slower.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided
I mean,
that
eight
this
times.
machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Is this like the actual ending he's supposed to be giving me since the beginning? Wait, is that everything?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes,
Oh my god.
he had won. He had defeated the
I'm
machine.
gonna be free. Finally.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And
Look at
yet,
that light.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had
Puzzles,
his
bro.
co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the
Not my
machine's
problem.
grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
That is right.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Is that the story? Like the actual story? Just finished the game. Give me an achievement. So I guess that was the story.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Is that all
moment.
the endings, by the way? Again, I don't want to know. Not yet.
When
I'm gonna
Stanley
go
came to a
right
set of
and
two
left.
open This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here
So-
it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he
Content has
detoured
more
from the
endings.
maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to
That
the
is
staircase,
right, actually.
Stanley
And I'm gonna
walked
be a bit
upstairs to
patient,
his
just to see if I
boss's
can do
office.
the 8880 thing. Oh, are you closing that already? I think you're being desperate now.
Here's
You
the
told me that wasn't
door,
healthy.
just go.
No. Cannot see anything. That was 5. That's 4, that's 8. Okay, wait. So you said like just press 8, right? How many... Wait, what? I wanted to say that again. Can you say that again? Well, I got an achievement, so that is something. What do I do now? So what happens if I try to just go for new content? I'm gonna leave new content for another stream because I'm not doing that right now. I'm gonna go do something. But I wanna do it, and it's probably gonna take another like 3-4 hours.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Just wanna try this.
Although
So
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
why not? Gotta do stuff.
The door behind him was not shut.
I don't have the time actually.
Stanley still
It's just
had
it's
every
so.
opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
And I don't want to like do maybe 1 or
At
2
this
things and then
point,
just leave it there.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
When Stanley Parable second stream though, it's gonna be like on Wednesday, next Wednesday. I mean yeah, like this Wednesday. I mean it is Monday, yeah, Wednesday. But no Wednesday. Wait, what? Thursday. Maybe Wednesday actually. Not that I said I said it, but maybe Wednesday. But I was thinking Thursday. So yeah. Like basically I wanna finish it like next stream. That basically would be my idea. Well, at least that was what I was thinking. Nothing
Of course,
else.
Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Right, if I go to the beginning again, okay, yeah, I guess it's like that, and then I can just leave, right? Like quit the menu. Hopefully. And what's this begin game though? Maybe I messed it up. I don't know. Maybe no. It will remember me. I'm sure it will. What about you start the game? What do you mean restart the game? I mean I kinda restarted it myself. Also, let me. So I'm probably gonna end this soon. Let me do this and let me disappear for like a second. Let me do that. Actually, I made this yesterday. That was very cool. Anyway, my controller is still connected to my PC. Gonna disconnect this. Messes up my audio a bit. Gonna move it too. Actually, I'm not gonna leave this connected. No, at the same time, it is the first time I'm actually using my PS5 for doing a stream. And you know, all things considered, even though it was freezing at some points every like 10 minutes, it wasn't as bad in the end. You know, I'm actually quite happy it worked because I wasn't sure if it was going to work. I was just actually making a bet with myself, seeing if it was going to work or not. But again, you did actually quite a good job. I do wish I had a capture card, but it is what it is. No money for that. How much are they though? Nah, it has to be like 100, maybe $200. I don't know. Let me actually just search it quickly on Amazon. I'm sort of curious. Capture card for PS5, I guess. Ooh, $250, 130. Yeah, it is a bit expensive. From Elgato, $140. Yeah, it is kind of expensive actually. And I do not have that money. That's unfortunate. I'm broke. Yeah, it is a lot of money. I mean, I would buy one from Elgato because I know it is a good brand, but again, it's $150. And I definitely do not own that money. What a shame. Someday I'll get one. It will be nice when I do. It will be cool actually. I mean, if I could, I would just buy it. But again, it's not like I have the money. I mean, I would struggle just paying $60 right now. I have something in my glasses. Okay, it was just a little something, like a particle or something. There you go. By the way, yeah, I think. Well, I told you I'm gonna do the next stream on. I told you Thursday, right? Could be again. It could be Wednesday. Uh, but it may be Thursday. Regardless of that, I am definitely gonna be. I mean, because it's just like the thing that I've been doing recently. But because I'm not gonna be streaming, I am gonna be doing shorts instead. So at the very least, you can look forward to that if you want. You don't have to, but if you want, if you want, you can just go look at them. Um, I'm just gonna be uploading one like almost every day, not every day, but almost every day, except for today because I don't know, I haven't made one for today. So except for Monday, I might upload a shorts every day. Actually, I will. Also, I need to work on my 3D model because I wanted to make me a 3D model, just to be a bit fancier. For how long I've been here? You've been here for about almost like 3 hours and a half, maybe something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure actually, but yeah, you've been here for quite a while. Happy about that actually. Thank you very much. It's been nice actually. You chat a lot. I love that. You have no idea how much I love it. Like I don't mind people who don't chat because honestly speaking, I am the same whenever I watch people's streams. I don't use chat. But I really appreciate it when I see someone using chat. Just very nice. It makes it a lot more, let's say, interactive. And I really like that. And it also like it helps you with the talking because sometimes it's actually very difficult to narrate. I mean, commentate actually. Yeah, commentate a few things when you're all alone. But when you have someone in chat, it helps a lot. Makes things a lot easier. Even one person, it is lovely. Did I say hello to you, Tammy? Anyway, hello, Tammy. Hmm. I might, by the way, I'm really excited for this. I have a feeling, just a feeling, I might get to 200 subs this week. I don't know, maybe. Again, it's just a feeling. Maybe I won't. Who knows? But I really hope I do. I'm gonna be really happy if I do. Imagine how cool that'll be. I mean, it will be like getting to 100 again. It's like doing it, but like twice. And then I'll be like, well, I have to get 200 four more times. Wait, four, one, two, three. Yeah, four more times and I get to 1K. It's gonna be so cool, actually. When I get to 1K, this is the longest I've ever been on a stream. My god. Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. I really do. But I'm also honored. Well, you don't pronounce the H in English. I'm also honored. I am honored, right? That's what I mean to say. I'm also thank you very much for bearing with me. It's too hot tonight. Depends on where you are. It is very dependent on your geographical zone. Maybe in America. Might be hot in America. It is night for everyone except me. Right now it says it is 11. There you go. 11 like, I mean 11 like, 11. I don't know, 11 like, morning. Yeah, 11 morning. Wait, 12. Is that like the Middle East? I mean, it has to be like the Middle East. I guess that's. I mean, yeah, that would be the time for you if you want the Middle East. So yeah. Did I just talk to myself? No, wait, that was the time. It's fine. I'm like an hour, 1 hour behind you. It's fine. I don't mean forward. For Timmy, it is 2 a.m. It's not that bad. I mean, 2 a.m. It's not that bad. Definitely not that bad. I mean, I don't go to bed. Toto, is there anyone behind you? My dog. Kinda. It's only my dog, yeah. He's like sleeping in my bed, but he's like right there behind me. Why? I mean, I'm actually glad there's no one behind me. I'll be scared. 2 a.m. and my butt sweats. You should get a bucket or something. Dog VTuber when? Dog VTuber. I'm not gonna be a dog. I'm gonna make myself 3D. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say that. Now that I said the 3D thing. Basically, I'm also gonna be working on my 3D model because it's, I wanted to make myself a 3D model. I don't know if you saw it, but I made a post basically. Speaking of that, actually got a lot of votes. Actually, a lot of people want me to be 3D. That's gonna be so cool. Actually, I'm so happy to see so many people wanted me to be 3D. I think people want me to say PNG though, which I'm gonna keep both models. Why not? But yeah, that is actually kind of cool. Seeing the people actually want to see it. Also because it's gonna be made by me. I mean, it's gonna be really cool. And I said it on my post. It's gonna take a while, but again, it's gonna be cool. Dog VTuber no, give your dog a VTuber mod. I mean, my that'll be funny actually. That would be really funny. I mean, I would have to make, in the case of my PNG, I would have to make like a drawing. Oh, actually, you know what would be cool? Now that I think about it, if I can make myself a hat, and if I can put like a dog in top of that, wouldn't that be like a cool idea? Give myself a hat and then put a dog like sleeping on my hat. Because I mean, actually, my dog, whenever I go to bed, he sleeps with me, like in the same bed, right? He, I use my pillow, and he usually puts himself on the pillow, so basically on top of me. So good, that'll be like kind of a reference to that. Someone made a quadruped velociraptor VTuber. What in the actual F is that? Also, why we don't have JPEG tubers? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just transparency. Basically, I mean, because PNG images, you can make them so they don't have a background. But if you make a JPEG or JPG, you definitely get a background, 100%. If you don't include background, it's just gonna be white. So that's the reason why nobody actually makes a JPEG tuber. It would be just messy. I mean, you can just make a green screen. You could do that. That is true. Which is kind of pointless at the same time because, I mean, okay, you can, right? But all you gotta do is make yourself like a PNG. I think it's not gonna be, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be the same actually. So I don't know why you would actually make yourself a JPEG instead of a PNG. Like you could, sure, but it's kind of pointless. Even for editing, actually, it would be kind of a pain. Just make yourself a PNG that works. Also, the only thing, by the way, modeling is not that difficult. Making the model. I think what's gonna be difficult is actually making it so my mouth moves and everything, because I want to make it so whenever I talk, the 3D model also like moves the mouth. I think that's gonna take a while. What resolution your PNG has? Let me check. Actually, I have no idea. I forgot. That is a good question. I made it a long time ago, so I generally forgot. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Might be big though. Let me check. No, let me check this one actually. I still have the file to edit it if I need to. I need to make a character sheet too. Let's see. What is my resolution? I tend to use very high resolutions, but I might end up using. I mean, I probably use a low one. Do you want to know my resolution? So basically, I have okay, so DPI is 350, and I have on the width 3,800 pixels, and on the height 4,600. So there you go. Also, how do you have 16k views when you join? How do you know? Wait, what? How do you check that? How do you check that? What the heck? You gotta run though. But I know this thing gives me better info when I see it on YouTube Studio. Let me open up Raw. Nee. Okay, yeah. Let me check my channel. I can see my own stats on YouTube Studio, but I don't know if you can. That's the thing. Let me check. Oh yeah, you can see it. You definitely can see it. Yeah. I didn't know that. That is interesting. So what was the question? How do you have 16, well, in this case 26k views when you joined in 2024? I mean, I made a channel in 2024. I didn't join YouTube. I have an older channel, but you know, that's a personal thing. And I have 349 views when I joined in 2022. I mean, shorts, honestly. That is fully honest. Like, it is the shorts, trust me. Because, for example, you might be able to see this. No, yeah, actually, you can see it on my channel if you access it from my computer. I mean, not my computer, but you know, any computer. I mean, a few shorts, they have over 1k views. One of them even has 4k views, but most, like half of them actually have like 1k views at least. So basically, that's how I got so many views. I know shorts get high views no matter what. Not every time, actually. Like, I know what you mean, because yeah, 100% you're gonna get views, alright? 100% you will get views. But you won't always get high views. You have to play a bit with, well, actually, it is quite interesting when you think about it. You have to play a bit with the titles, because even though people don't read the titles, the algorithm is gonna guide itself by the title. So regardless of that, you have to think of a good title. And second thing, is that you really have to choose a good hour to upload your shorts, because I don't know why, and trust me, I really don't know why, but basically from the moment you upload your YouTube shorts, it's gonna take like 6 hours before YouTube actually pushes that video you got into other people's feeds. And I mean people who are not subscribed to you, because if you're subscribed, then yeah, you're gonna get that in your feed and it's gonna be really easy for me to get a view. But in the case that I want to like actually get other people who are not subscribed to me to know me, I'm gonna have to wait like 6 hours for my video to actually, like, let's say, explode. I don't know. So yeah, you have to be actually quite patient with that. It's quite confusing to explain. In my mind, it makes sense though. Also, I got some. Wait, I somehow got 200 views in a 2 hour long video. Could it be a CuraTuber? What is a CuraTuber? Oh wait, CuraTuber. What? Are you a CuraTuber? But yeah, the algorithm is basically in YouTube is quite interesting. It makes you play a bit with things that you normally wouldn't play with, I guess. I mean, the whole reason actually why I started trying to understand a bit the algorithm, because it's not like you can actually just decipher it and be like, yeah, it's very easy to understand, because nah, that won't happen. But you know, the whole reason why I ended up kinda trying to understand how it works is because one of my videos, it didn't even get 100 views, so I was actually worried because I was like, what the hell is happening? So I basically went into actually trying to understand it a bit better. And I just figured that the title was in fact important and a lot of things were important that I wasn't thinking about before. But you know, you also are very depending on luck at the same time. At least that's how I feel it is. Because I mean, like for example, I can have one of my videos reaching 4,000 people, but I also need those people to watch my video. Like I need them to watch at least, let's say, I don't know, 60% of the video. That way YouTube is like, okay, yeah, people are watching the video, so it must be a good video. And if people give it a like, it also helps because again, the algorithm is gonna be like, okay, people watch the video and people like the video, so we're gonna keep pushing it to more and more people. So yeah, you basically need luck with that. Like that is very depending on the people you get. My brain is sleepy. I probably won't remember any of this since I sleep. You will be able to see it later. Oh my god, I punched my desk by accident. I wonder if the algorithm is algorithm exponential. Like, what do you mean exponential? That's the thing. What do you mean? Because the thing is, again, the algorithm. I mean, your videos won't get pushed a lot in the first 6 hours. In the case of like my channel, right? Because I don't have like a big amount of subs. I mean, I'm 164. It's a lot of people, but you know, in terms of like YouTube, it's not a lot of people. Um. So basically, what? Wait, what was happening? YouTube don't even know how the algorithm works. They just literally do whatever it wants. It kind of makes sense, really. It kind of makes sense when you start to pay attention to it. But it is confusing. Like I have no idea how it works. I have no idea how it works 100%, but it makes a bit of sense at least. I was saying something though. I was explaining a bit though, but I forgot what it was. I got like in the middle of everything. Just forgot. How unfortunate. Oh well. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remembered. So basically, okay, I'm gonna start again. When you upload a YouTube Shorts, you won't get it pushed to other people's feeds in 6 hours. So you have to wait at least 6 hours, right? You can get a few views though, but it's not going to be a lot. And again, in the case of like a small channel, that's basically the amount of time that you have to wait. Because let's say if you have a channel with, my god, with 10k people, then you're gonna get like, I don't know, at least 200 views very easily. So that way YouTube is actually gonna push your video very quickly, so you don't have to wait 6 hours. But again, in the case of a small channel, then you do have to wait because you won't get many views quickly. Also, I think I got so many views because of how many chapters I made that didn't even show up because I forgot to include intro and outro. Also, it's very, I mean, when you make YouTube Shorts, it is very important to do a good beginning. Like the beginning of the video needs to be really good, because like people just, they just scroll mindlessly sometimes. So you actually have to try and get their attention somehow, which is kind of painful when you think about it. But it also helps you a lot. I mean, YouTube Shorts, they help you a lot. They're kind of a blessing, actually. That's also the reason why I like doing YouTube Shorts so much. It's like a blessing. And they're also really fun to make. I mean, at least in my experience, I really enjoy making those videos. I don't mind spending time on them. And I'm not joking. I spend like 2 or 3 hours making a single short, or like 1 minute. Sometimes it's not even a minute. I mean, most of the times haven't even been a minute, but it does spend like 2 or 3 hours just editing. But I'm also like, sometimes I just go and do something else in the middle, or just start looking for images, testing stuff. So if I wanted, I know I would last a little less time, but it's just because of this stuff that I end up doing and trying. I end up spending more time than I should. Sorry. What editor do you use? I use DaVinci Resolve. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just like DaVinci Resolve. Many people will say, I mean, people will use CapCut if they just have a phone. I guess that works. But I don't really like CapCut. Then the other option would be using Adobe After Effects. But I first of all, I don't have Adobe. Second of all, I don't like Adobe. So basically, I don't use After Effects. I know how to use it, but I don't like using it. And in the case of DaVinci, it's free. Like there's a free version. You have the free version, and that is like, it does everything you can do on After Effects. And I feel like it's just easier to use and better to use and everything. So I just prefer DaVinci Resolve for that. But you do need a good PC if you want to use DaVinci or After Effects, because they do take a lot of RAM and stuff. And also rendering is kind of a pain sometimes. Myself always changes from 54 to 53, 52 to 53. Sometimes it does that, actually. I mean, especially if you're stock, it's commonly going to go up by 1, down by 1. Do that all the time. It's kind of painful. And yeah, it is very good, by the way. Remember, it's always more correct to parent Adobe. Yeah, but I don't like Adobe. I could, but I really don't like Adobe. I think the only thing I actually find useful from Adobe is some, what's it called? Photoshop. But even then, I prefer other stuff. But yeah, I mean, Photoshop is the only good thing in my opinion. And it wouldn't be worth paying the membership thingy, the subscription just for Photoshop. You would have to actually be using everything. And also, Tommy Horse says he uses Clipchamp, which I don't know. I've used it. I've used Clipchamp, but it's very simple. Doesn't do a lot. So I don't really like it, honestly. But if you want to edit something quickly, it works. But again, I don't like it. Gen alphabet translation. Young Rizzler's Phantom Text Adobe Sigma 3. It's always keep don't use. If you ask me, I'm gonna say don't use anything from Adobe. Just use anything else. Whatever you want, but not Adobe. Anything but Adobe. Again, Photoshop is the only good thing. And I'm in love with DaVinci. Do you get 19th or 20 beta? You should get 19 DaVinci Resolve 19 because it's a stable version. I know the 20 beta is available, but because it's a beta, I wouldn't use it yet. Eventually, you'll get the newer version if you put the 19. It's just one of the times you open DaVinci, it's gonna be like, hey, there's a new update available. Do you want to get it? And then you're gonna be like, yeah, sure. And that's all. So yeah, just get 19 for now. It'll be fine. Promise you it'll be fine. I mean, I'm using 19 right now. No problems at all. Even if 20 is beta, I feel like it's very stable. But again, just stay with 19 just in case. Why do I need to fill a bunch of stuff with DaVinci? I don't know. I mean, when I downloaded it, I didn't have to fill a lot of things, from what I remember. But I guess if you just fill whatever it's asking for. No, actually, no, yeah, I needed to fill some stuff. But I didn't pay. I mean, I just filled everything because I was like, yeah, sure, it's DaVinci. I don't care. I didn't mind it at all. Even my phone number. Oh my god. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I know. It's like disinformation. I guess to make sure you're like an actual human. But once you get once you get to download it, it'll be like nothing else. Educate the iPad kids. Do we have any iPad kids watching me right now? They'll be like coughing and everything. They'll be like, Cord 2. I'm kind of educating Cord actually. I mean, he wants to use DaVinci. You'll find, by the way, a lot of DaVinci tutorials as well. It's not like every other app alternative to Adobe software where you don't really find any alternatives. But in the case of DaVinci, you will find a lot of alternatives. I mean, a lot of videos, sorry. You will find a lot of videos of DaVinci. Especially, I remember this one guy in my shorts. And he says, like, DaVinci Resolve for noobs. And he just explains something. It's really good, by the way, if you can find videos from that one guy. He has a lot of really good tutorials. He's very professional as well. I don't know his name though. I know his shorts and everything, and I know his voice and what he looks like, but I don't remember his name. But if you probably just put like DaVinci Resolve for noobs on YouTube. Yeah, literally is the first guy. No, seriously, I had the most depressing story about YouTube Shorts, and the poor kid IRL never knew what hit him. What? What do you mean? What story? I don't know what you mean by story, honestly. I mean, it's kind of difficult to make a story in YouTube Shorts. I did one though. Well, actually, I've done quite a few, I think. Okay, for example, the one where I supposedly destroy my PC with water. That's one story. Then the one about my name. The one about my mom. So, I mean, yeah, you can make stories on YouTube Shorts. It's just really difficult. Also, why you have more live streams than videos? Because I've done more live streams. What do you mean? I've done a lot more live streams. I've been doing live streams for like 8 or 7 months. So that's normal, isn't it? Let me check. 7 months actually. And then I've only done shorts for like a month. And a few videos, but yeah. But only like 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, 5 videos, and I've been doing shorts for only a month. So it is normal that I do have more live streams than shorts. $85 videos. That's a lot of videos actually. Wait, what do you mean 85? But yeah, there you go. I mean, basically, I started the channel and I was just doing live streams. In shorts, is I mean, like I said, only a month. I think 3 weeks, if I wanted to be more specific. Well, I think it's been 3 weeks. Let me check that quickly. I'm curious now. When did I upload my first short? Description. March 21st. Actually, yeah, a month ago. Like exactly 1 month ago, I uploaded my first short. My god. There you go. What is about a 12-year... Wait, what? It's about a 12-year old who got red shorts going to short stroke of time. I was fast getting more depressed. It eventually met her get polished in recent. That is really sad, by the way. I read the comment. I didn't want to read it out loud, but it is really sad. Which honestly, I mean, people have to be careful, honestly, with making content. I mean, like farming content. It has been affecting newer generations' attention span in schools. You mean like shorts and everything? I mean, maybe. Especially, I mean, you know the memes with like Subway Surfers and all that stuff and Minecraft, parkour, gameplay, whatever. Yeah, it definitely hurts people. They have difficulty learning. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's because of the yeah. It's those videos with Subway Surfers and all that stuff. I mean, I haven't done it. It's not my fault. So I wouldn't blame me for that, but I know it definitely does stuff to people. It affects elderly and people our ages. Yeah, I mean, every age, like everyone gets affected by it. But still, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't do it. But I know, like, I mean, I've seen people doing like the same format of videos I do. And what they do, like, instead of the background, like the one, I mean, I'm using actually the exact same one I use in my streams. I'm sorry, not my shorts. But you know, I've seen people doing that. But what they do is like instead of putting the background like that, they just put like Minecraft background or something or a Subway Surface, which you know, it does help with the retention because people will. I mean, people will be looking at the background more than what you're saying and listening to you. But my God, I don't know. It's just horrible. I mean, I really don't want to do anything like that. Like in my mind, what I want to do is like, at least when I started making shorts, I was thinking like I want to make something funny or entertaining at the very least, and I wanted not to be like I want it to be high quality. I don't want it to be like so brain rot. I don't want to put anything like that in my shorts. But you know, at the very least, I feel. I mean, every short I make, I feel like I'm actually trying, and I'm actually proud every time they get over 1K views because it's like, oh my god, yeah, that was a good one. Generally makes me feel like a feeling of achievement, I guess. That'll be the word. Or satisfaction, actually, that'll be more proper. 2 megabytes a second. What do you mean 2 megabytes a second? It's like a download. That'll be your internet, by the way. Don't blame me. Brain rot getting so bad you have sniper reticle mod in FPS games being brain rot in each direction and center. I've seen that, but my god. Again, with my shorts, I didn't want to make anything like that. It's just like generally something I feel. It's like if you pay attention to what I'm saying, I feel like you could get entertained. At the very least, that is my own opinion because it's like the only opinion I have before I upload anything. It's like the opinion of myself watching the short, my own video and being like, hey, yeah, I like it. Or no, I don't like it. So whenever I watch them, I think like, yeah, people might like it because it's like you never know for sure. And at the very least, I feel like most times I've been kind of right. I hope I've been kind of right. But yeah, no, I don't want to be part of the brain rot thing. I want people to live a good life. My subs need to be nice. As much as I want to make good content, I want my subs to have a good life. I need to drink water, by the way. I feel like I'm gonna die. Brain causes crosses mods are crazy. I think brain rot is crazy, actually. At least in my very humble opinion, it is crazy. How do people give me those reticles? I've seen actually worse reticles. I've seen like a stickman reticle. I think it was in Counter Strike, or I don't remember if it was Valorant. I don't play Valorant, but you know, I saw it there. I'm pretty sure. I mean, could be wrong. Could definitely be wrong. So you know what's really cool that I noticed? I got almost 40 views in this stream. That also makes me really happy. I mean, it makes me happy because it's like, I mean, I've been saying it a lot lately, but you know, just not being alone. I don't remember. I mean, I spend a lot of time with my streams just having like 0 views. So whenever I see like even one person watching, it's like, oh my god, they're watching me. Don't leave. I never said it, but you know, it's like in my mind, I just tell myself like, please don't leave, please stay. But yeah, it is very depressing when you start a streaming channel and nobody actually watches you, which is understandable because people don't really have a way of watching you. But like, still, it is kind of depressing. But you know, at the very least, I mean, I've been experiencing like almost every stream. No, actually, every stream I've had recently has had at least one viewer. I don't mean like someone watching the stream, so that is really helpful. Every single time, it makes me happy, really. Anyway, I mean, almost. By the way, I've been talking here for a while. Oh my god. I think I finished the. I mean, I stopped playing like 30 minutes ago because now the stream is about to be 5 hours. It's 4 hours and 33 minutes. I wasn't expecting to talk this much. I like the chill vibes here, the Nova simulation. That's part of what I wanted to. I mean, just. I mean, I wasn't thinking chill. I was just thinking more like comfy. Let's say like a comfy space. I guess it's kind of what I wanted. So let me swallow saliva. So I'm happy you say that, really, because again, it was part of my objective. And you know, if I really wanted to grow the channel like very quickly, I would probably be doing like brain rot stuff and a lot of trash content. But you know, I want to grow my channel in a genuine way and doing something that I like doing, and doing something that I know people who actually appreciate it will enjoy. Um, and I want to give myself the feeling of satisfaction from doing something good. You know, like if I make content that I believe is good and people like the content and people actually like, if I get, let's say, to 1K again, doing this kind of content, then I'm gonna be fulfilled. And I mean that, like, I'm generally gonna be fulfilled, and I eventually I'll get it. I'm not in a rush to get 1K subs again, especially because I want to do it in like a legit way. I'd rather have it comfy than Flashbang Skibidi Toilet compilation. Yeah, I mean, just enjoy the space. Just be in peace. No need to have all of that. And also, I mean, I feel like also, I mean, creating well, growing actually my channel the way I'm doing it, even though it might be slower than again doing brain rot and those kind of things. Again, it might be slower, right? But I feel like in the end, it's gonna create like a good community, in the sense that the people watching me are gonna be like good people and people who actually enjoy things rather than just trying to, I don't know, get quick satisfaction, I guess. Which to me is also important. At least I believe it is important. I mean, to think about those kind of things, like trying to build a nice community, even though it's a bit slower. I'm okay with that. Just want to make it nice. Stretch myself all the way. Oh, I'm really hoping to get to 200 subs this week, by the way. I said it a while ago, but I'm really hoping for that to happen. It's 46 people away, I think. I mean, 46 more? No. 36 subs. I need 36 subs to get to 200. Which, you know, technically it is a lot for my channel. It's not a lot of people when you think about it, but for my channel, it is a lot of people. So I have to get a bit lucky with that. I'll do it. Hopefully. Cross my fingers. Then I get to 250, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, that's half of 500. Which is my current objective. And I mean, like, I want to get to 500 before 1k. That's what I mean. Like, I want to get to 1k, but first is 500. So I want to get there first. Because it's like the, halfway. But the moment I get to 1k, I'm gonna be like, first of all, I'm gonna cry. Like, genuinely, I'm just gonna cry the moment I get 1k subs. Especially if I like wake up and I just see it immediately, I'm probably gonna wake up crying, and it's gonna be out of happiness. By the way, it's not like gonna be sad. It's just gonna be out of happiness. But other than that, than just me being happy, it's also gonna be the point where I actually believe like my channel is successful, because it's going to be like, I mean, 1k is a lot of people, right? So the moment I get 1k, I'm gonna be like, hey, it might still be like, kind of a small channel, but in my mind, it's going to be successful just with reaching 1k. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. In my head, it makes sense, but I don't know if it makes sense. If it makes sense, sorry, for you. Hopefully, it does. I really hope it does. I'll get it eventually. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, and it'll be fun. Both. I understood it, and I appreciate the dedication for a peaceful community. Yeah, I mean, again, more than peaceful, is more like just a nice community. That's all. Just comfortable. Just nice. I mean, I feel it is a nice thing. And I would probably suffer. I mean, actually, sometimes I even see like on YouTube Shorts, like people making streams, because you can make a stream on YouTube Shorts. But I see people like doing, like, I don't know, like clicking challenges, and all they have to do is click the mouse, like, I don't know, 1,000,000 times. And if you donate, I mean, supposedly, I don't know if it's any true. But if you donate, then you get like, I don't know, 100 clicks away from them, or like you reset the whole thing. Which to me is also like very trashy content, because it's like sometimes I just go scrolling and I see that and I'm like, oh my god. And also, the people, I mean, those channels are kind of big, because I've seen channels with like 50k people who are like that. And it's like, well, it is a big channel, definitely. But when you see them talking in the stream, it's like very boring and repetitive, because it's gonna be like, guys, please don't donate, guys, please don't, I don't want you to do research, don't donate money because it's gonna research, like, bro, what the heck. And they just say that for hours and hours and hours and hours, like, oh my god, like, it is so tiring, honestly. People really do anything for like sometimes, and for attention. It's horrible. Like, if you've seen those kind of videos, you definitely know what I mean. If you haven't, then I actually envy you. The internet theory is generally becoming a fact. In a way, yeah. And it's also kind of frustrating when I see those videos, because I mean, I see people actually donating money, and I mean, in my mind, it's just crazy that, first of all, you want to donate to someone like that, because it's like, of all things, like, do you really want to donate to someone like that? And second of all, it's like, I don't really feel like the people getting the money actually appreciate it, because I don't know. I mean, it just feels like so empty, everything they do. And maybe I'm being very harsh right now by saying that, but it just feels, everything feels too empty. It's like there's no soul. It's a horrible thing, really. They focus only on donators. Yeah, which, okay, if you get donations, first of all, that is extremely appreciated, because nobody has the obligation to give you money as a content creator. So, if someone decides to give you money from a donation, that is extremely appreciated, and you should definitely like give them some attention for that. But I mean, that doesn't mean you should just ignore the rest of the chat. Like, everyone deserves attention at the end of the day. You know, like the whole reason why you have, I don't know, let's say 10k subs is because 10k people subscribe to you, but that doesn't mean that 10k people are going to be the ones giving you money. So you have to be mindful of that too. Treat everyone equally. My pet peeve: people who only focus on donations is extremely disrespectful and arrogant. I mean, I wouldn't say all of them or that they are arrogant, but they are definitely. I mean, no, actually, you know what? Sure, I do agree with you. Now that I think about it, it is disrespectful and it is arrogant. You're right, and a lot of people might disagree, but you're right. It's like, I mean, again, you just have to find a balance to do things. Be mindful, basically. You have to be more aware, be more human. Just be nice. It's not all about the money. And again, I mean, if you get money from, let's say, streaming or doing videos or whatever, that is great, honestly. Because, yeah, eventually it means you'll be able to, well, I mean, you could try to at least just live off that. Which, you know, it would be like a very relaxed life, but like, it's not all about the money. There are things more important than the money when you think about it. They get it. There's a lot of people, but can they like get a break? Yeah. Again, it's not all about the money. And at some point, then yeah, you have to think. I mean, I guess you have to think a bit about the money, but it's like, again, don't focus only on that. Focus on everyone. Do what you have to do. You know, if someone gives you money, that is great. Be grateful. If someone doesn't give you money, then who cares? Again, nobody has the obligation to give you the money, so just be thankful what they do. At least that's how I see it. And at the very least, I'm explaining it in a very, let's say, quick way. I don't feel like I'm going too deep into it. If I wanted, I would probably make like a. I really want to do this actually, like a challenge stream. That would be so nice. I see it all the time from big uh, content creators or streamers. Like, I was gonna say VTubers actually, yeah, VTubers. And I would like to make it at some point, like just challenge stream or something like that. Just talking about things randomly, like I'm doing right now. And I would love doing it at some point, but you know, right now it's a bit difficult. At least I feel like it is a bit difficult. I would probably spend like, I don't know, like the first 30 minutes just me talking to myself until someone magically arrives and hopefully talks. Someday I'll make it though. I'll also make like an ASMR or something. The day I make an ASMR is gonna be a horrible day, but I'll make it eventually. It's gonna be so weird though. But I'm really tempted. Anyway, it's been 3 hours, no, 4 hours, sorry, 45 minutes. Long stream. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it's that long at this point. Like, I feel like I'm getting used to making these kind of streams. Like, I remember at the beginning I would do like 2 hours and that would feel like forever. But now I'm doing like, I mean, yesterday's stream was like 4 hours. Today is like 4 hours again. Then the other one, the one before was like 3 hours, almost four too. So I'm definitely getting used to this kind of thing. Just impressive, honestly. Um, but anyway, I think I'm gonna leave it here. That's what I'm trying to say. It was really fun though. Again, next stream is going to be on Thursday or Friday. Depends on where you are. I guess. I know for the people in America, it's going to be like Thursday. If you're in Europe or Asia, it's going to be Friday. So yeah, it just depends. But with that said, I do think this is going to be everything for now. I need to take my dog out. Probably should do that. But yeah, thank you very much for all the people watching. And what I said it like 1 minute ago, but it is always very appreciated, and I'm very thankful for you. Yeah, I'm just very happy for that. Also, I got 41 views according to OBS. I got 41 views in this stream. No, I might get a few extra ones later, which is completely fine. But at least on the stream, I got quite a few views, which makes me really happy too. But yeah. Also, thank you very much for staying with me through this whole, let's say, talk, because I do enjoy it actually. I mean, finishing the stream like this, just talking a bit instead of just like stop playing and just ending the stream right away. I feel like it's a bit anticlimactic, but doing it like this is very smooth. I really like it, and I enjoy it a lot. And just talking with you guys, it is a lot of fun. I really like it. Anyway, I'll hope to see you next stream. Again, I'm gonna be uploading a few shorts during the week. I might be uploading a few shorts too after Thursday, maybe on Friday too. I don't know. I'll see how I do with the time. But I'll definitely be uploading like at least one extra short during the weekend also. But yeah. Thank you very much for watching, and yeah. Anyway, bye-bye. Have a nice day, by the way, but bye-bye. Or a good afternoon, good evening, I don't know. Yeah. Have a good time, all right? Bye-bye.